Ah. I didn't realize that was on. My Streamlabs is struggling. Good thing I don't use it for monitoring chat and such. Okay. I was just barely prepared in time this time, actually. Like, I was just getting water when I got back. Oh, man, I don't... Week 3 of school already feels, wrong. Doesn't feel right at all, but here we are. Anyway, I had organic chemistry today, and if you've seen any of the previous discussions of that class, you'll know that there are these people behind me, which I'm in awe that they were able to get into organic chemistry. And today we were talking about we were continuing to talk about resonance structures, which was fine, and then we were talking about acids and bases, and now we have two different music playing on. Hold on, there we go. This. Oh, beautiful. It recognized it almost immediately. Okay. What was I saying? You know, I'll tell that later. For now, I have to focus on this, which is where we ended off last time, I believe. It's rather intense. Oh yeah, I can just re-enter the door. Yes. This little guy, little dude. Up this way. Damn it. I forget which way it is to actually get there. No, it's... maybe it is this way. Hold on. I don't think it's this way, though. No. Oh, this is at the very start of the game. Oops. How do I get up here? Is it this way? Oh, I think it might be this way, actually. That makes more sense. We have a funny little boss to fight. It's the last one to fight, I believe. Maybe. Possibly. There's probably other secret stuff I've missed, but we'll see about that eventually. I might look around at that a bit before being done with the game for the moment. Anyway, here we are. This. I was not ready for this at all last time. And there he is. I can't hit you like that, but... This is a very strange fight. Oh, I can... Shit. I can collect those. Okay. Damn it. Oh my god. This is quite the boss fight. Okay. Ooh. It seems like I need to dodge to their side and attack them with melee while they're going past, and then I can ranged attack them. Like that, kind of? Oh. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Oh boy. See? I assume you can kind of see what I mean by... Oh, no. No, don't let this kill me, please. Okay. Yeah, that kind of thing. Going at them from the side there is, I believe, the strategy, maybe? Okay. It's difficult. Oh, man. You can get a lot of hits on him there. This is a... Okay, I guess if he screams like that, that's a nice chance to get some hits on him. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna go for the bombs here. Oh, you can't even be touched by him. That's worth knowing. Ah! Okay, this is something different. Oh, that explodes. Ah! It's just a big group of crows. No! Wow, that was actually going really well. Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Ow. I need to take care of these. Ah! Oh, okay, yeah, maybe this isn't the one. Oh boy. No, I'm dead. I thought I was still alive. Ah. Jeez, dude. This is difficult. No. Come on. The, like, crow spirit things are rather annoying. Oh, okay, I got hit by a crow spirit. I don't think me even hitting them with the crow spirits does anything, because I've tried that. You know, obviously hasn't hit before. Oh, these give... I don't have to melee him at all. As long as I'm good with my aim. The Crow Spirits give me melee hits that I can use to attack from range with. Oh, they do hurt him. They do also hurt him. Okay. This is not as difficult. I do want to get off as much as I can. Okay, now we got a lot of this. I tried. Aiming. So yeah, these I can use to get some ranged hits in. Doesn't even need to, these don't need to hit him. Nope, don't stand still for that. Oh no, he kept running. Woo! I'm alive! Okay, yeah, I'm definitely getting the hang of this. Okay, ideally I would have meleeed him there a bunch, but it's fine. Oh. Oh, that's messed up, dude. That's making movement hard. I don't know what this is. Are these just... Oh, I think they just absorb hits. Maybe. Oh no! Don't let that do me in. No, 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 come on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, these little crow guys do actually give me ranged hits. So I will gladly take these guys. I did it! Wow, okay. Well then. I'm glad I thought to do more than one thing. Oh, the screen is still flashing red a bit. Oh, I didn't read that. I felt a fresh breeze. Never appreciate something till it's gone, do you? I saw a lot of that in my job, but until your Lord of Doors locked me up, I never thought it'd apply to me. It's just... Sorry, big feathered friend back there. It's always hard for the living to get let go of the dead. Even more of a rough one, having to reap him yourself. I can sort of understand that feeling. If it wasn't your intention, I did not fully read that. Done me a huge favor here, Crow, but this isn't over yet. Because while the door has been destroyed, my power is unfortunately still trapped in its remains. Forging the door required a piece of my own soul, and I need it back before I can do my job again. That means if I want to end this cycle, someone else has to take down the Lord of Doors. Have you guessed who yet? I wonder. We'll be making more deals again, that's for sure. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul. Ah, you know, like you do. Remember, death is on your side. Hey. That was not too bad. So now I have to fight... a boss, which I'm assuming is that key-headed guy. Where is this? Okay, I'm just trying to find a way back out of here. An easy way back, rather. Oh, this way. I think. No, not quite there. Where am I going? Is it this way? Aha! Oh wait, I don't think I've been here. I haven't been. I'm on 1 health for this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, actually, let's go back to this area. Oh! What up? My fellow crows, we have arrived at a moment foretold long ago. Today, Death's door has been opened and Death themselves has been freed once more into the world. Fear not, for this is not the end of days, but the beginning of a bright new future. Forces of life and death have been unnaturally thrown into chaos for 1,000 years. The crows played a hand in that. Let's right our wrongs. Accept our fates. Reject those who lead us into a future with no hope. This person's just been chilling and now they're... It's time for the Lord of Doors' reign to end and for us to return to the natural life cycle. Even as our world teeters on the edge of oblivion, souls like these forest spirits still manage to emerge through the cracks. Soon a new age will begin and the world will teem with new life. For that to happen, the final hours of this foretold day must play out as ordained. The crow that freed Death will have to end the Lord of Doors' reign. Yeah, I wonder who that is. Oh, that goes to him. Now I get to talk to people. Hey, Ballplart. All this death and rebirth is a daunting prospect, but I think everyone here is sick of what this world has become. A new world, a new start. I wonder if there will be new TV shows, too. How about you? I feel like my whole world is crumbling beneath my feet. But somehow I also feel hopeful for the first time in... ever? Maybe I won't have to work so hard anymore? Hello. I have no doubt. I beat, you know that boss from last Thursday at the very end? Big crow guy? I beat him within like 10 minutes. But it's not over. I have no doubt that you will complete your task, old friend. Have faith in yourself. Talk to you. What about you? So I guess we're all gonna be out of our jobs soon. Finally, I can be free of the rat race. Never wanted to be a reaper, you know? It's just a matter of necessity. I know what I could do next. I guess the endless possibilities lie ahead. Of course, it all depends on you finishing your job without getting killed in the process, but I reckon you'll get it done, kid. Oh, I didn't realize I could... I know it seems the world is ending, but I really hope I can find a new job after all this. I honestly just love typing. The feel of the keys on my feathers, the clicking and clacking as I push them down. Look at me getting carried away. Go, you better finish this, clearing this mess up. I have a resume to write. Oh boy. Do you have anything to say? No. Damn. Got nothing to use either. Alright. I guess we're fighting the actual final boss. Alright, let's get crushed. Why do I have a text message? Okay, cool. I won't have to take care of ordering pizza on Friday. What up? What up? It's over here. Oh hey, that's a bus. Nothing that way. Oh, okay. Time for another boss. I've been watching you, young crow. I never really thought it would come to this, yet here we are. Each of my kind are created by the Lord, preceding them, and trained to take over their duties before they pass on. On the day we are created, we are told the day on which we will die. My predecessor, my creator, was a cold-hearted tyrant, obsessed with rules and order and how things had to be. The old fool never even gave me a name. Can you believe that? How would your life play out if you knew exactly what you were if you knew the exact day you were going to die? If every moment of your existence revolved around its ending. Oh. I kind of saw something related to this idea the other day. I had to do everything in my power to save myself. I know my actions are not entirely moral, perhaps not even justifiable. But I cannot just let myself die. I refuse to go without a fight. So, young crow, are you ready to fight for your life? As I am for mine? Right, he's supposed to be dead. Anyway, hi, buddy. Let's see... Maybe I'll stick with both here. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that's a bit easy. Oh! What is this? Huh? Okay. Is this what we're doing? What up? Oh, I can't attack you. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Ah, damn it. Oh, I see that this... Oh, No! Shit. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to first try this, sadly. Oh, I... just about to. Yep, okay. This is not... Oh! I get to continue from here. I hope they have the same amount of damage that I had them at before this point. No! Okay. No, get that. There we go. Okay. What up, buddy? Oh, damn it. Sup? Ow. Ah! Okay. Just chill for a moment. Alright. Continuing. Oh, just barely got that in time, baby. Oh, did not get that one in time. Alright. Kinda sucks that I'm at such low health for this, but oh well. Alright, buddy. One. Blast. Oh, I get to continue wherever I last left off. Yeah, no, not implement. Maybe not quite. Come here. Sit down. Okay. So now I actually fight him. So let me pull up this. Damn it! Alright. Okay, this part is, just gotta take care. Alright, this part, I need to do this. Make it, this was just... Okay. Oh. This is weird. Ooh. Oh, this is strange again. This is going well. Take a moment. Breather. Alright. I'm unfamiliar with this part. Oh, it's, okay. Okay. I'm getting the hang of, gaming. Okay. What up, buddy? You seem less... No! Not this. Okay. Well, I know how to fight this, at least. Spoke too soon. Oh. Damn. That was going well! Okay. Whew. Please don't. Okay. Well. Oh no, I tried to be fast. It bit me. Come down. Okay. In we go. No, I fucked it. Okay. What is he going into now? He's doing the weird jump thing with the triangle or triple direction thing. This thing, yeah, this thing's weird. Yeah, damn it. I did fine with it the first time, just not the second time. Hold on, I need to fix something. Okay, go back to this. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Ah, no! Press the wrong button. Yeah, I was gonna say I should be able to go right through the middle of those. Come down. Alright. Can get quite a few hits on him there. Shit. Okay. God. I wonder if you could be fast enough to just not have to go back and forth, if you just like go under it essentially. I wonder. Oh, I need to bring up a. No, not this, yeah. Shit. Yeah, don't go for the bomb, it's too time consuming. That thing charges up real fast also, which I enjoy. Uh-oh. Alright, 1 health. Right, never mind. That part is not as bad, actually. Alright, this part, though. He does the roll. Oh, he's go back to normal. Oh, no! Ah! Ah! Shit. Okay, don't take damage in this first part because it's annoying. Didn't I like fall off on that last attempt? I'm pretty sure I did. So the bow charges really fast, so I'm going to make use of that. Alright, make use of the range. Get in the hang of this. I'm at full health still. Oh, bow. fucked that up. Oh, mistimed. Alright, I'm at less health than I would like for this last part, but it's fine. I wonder if there's... No, I doubt there's anything over there. Okay, bow. He's a lot more... Yeah, he's gonna go for me later. Never mind. He's a lot more delay after rolling. Okay, that went well. That went well. I do not know this next section. That's gonna be concerning. Alright. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Don't know where I'm going here. Door there. Oh, okay. It seemed like there was an alternate path there, but maybe not. I'm not totally sure. Alright. I didn't pull out my bow. Wait. Uh-oh. I don't like the implication here. Oh, he's just made an arena out of this spot. Okay. Why are we here, Crow? Why do I exist? To follow... Crap, did I miss the intense part? This is probably the most intense part. That boss fight at the end of the last stream, I finished in like 10 minutes. Because I got a hang of the pattern. Following the footsteps of the lords before me to repeat the same things over and over, to what end? What is the point? But this should be the most intense part, I reckon, because this feels like the last stage of this final boss. What is the point if we all have to die eventually? Ah, I see, because you're a gamer. Exactly. I suppose we'll never know. I will never know, rather. Because I will never die. Uh-huh. Oh. He's absorbing a bunch of souls. Wait, could that be the amount of the last lord? Oh boy. Now we're actually at him. And we're getting the electric guitar. He attacks a lot faster. Okay, this is honestly not too difficult a boss. The patterns are... Oh, not that though. Patterns are recognizable. Okay, well now this is something I don't know. Oh, okay, I do know that. Never mind. What boss was this? I can't remember. Oh, it was the, like, very beginning one, wasn't it? Like the first one that, like, you fight a castle. Oh, he's rolling now. Are you gonna roll again? Yeah, no, this has been intense. Uh-oh. Get me out of this corner. I just like being in corners. Oh my god. Alright, he's going ground pound. No, I mistimed it. Mistimed it. No, this is bad. This sucks. God, there's a lot of things for a brain to manage here. Ah! Okay, we're gonna do this! No! I've walked right into that attack multiple times now, and I'm annoyed. Okay, good. It puts me right here. That's where I want to be. Alright. Let's fuck this guy up. Wow! Wow, right out the gate with some rolling. Okay, get me out of here. 2, 3. Okay. Honestly, just taking that slowly I think is my better strategy, because I tend to go too fast and then I end up just jumping right into the attack. 2, 3. He's probably gonna call something, yeah. Because it like doesn't actually focus in the direction of me, it'll focus an empty spot to the direction of me, if that makes sense. That's right. Okay, don't go close to him when he's doing the balls, I guess. Oh, I could have kept going. 2, 3. I can attack out of that. 2, 3. Yeah, okay, you see what I mean? It leaves an empty space for me exactly where I am, so I actually need to not dodge in a direction. I need to stay in line with that. Okay, balls. Okay. That was quick. No, get me out of here, damn it. Ball. Ball. This is another balls game, yeah, indeed. There's been more than one instance of balls. No! Shit. See, I put maybe in the tile because I thought, oh, maybe this will actually like take a while. But it's only been like not even an hour, and I'm at the final. Well, okay, that's what I get for. Okay, just kill me now. I want to be at full health to start. Dude, he's straight up over with the amount of balls you're dealing with. Yeah, well. I'm not gonna say anything. Never mind. Okay, bastard. Wahoo! Fuck! Ah! Ah! I forget what that even does. Okay, he's just leaving. Yeah, no, I'll ignore that for the moment. Because I can't read while also gaming aggressively. Okay, ball moment. Yeah, no, I purposely put that last comment right up to the edge of acceptability. Oh, that was so bad. You do not want to be right next to him for ball moment. He's gonna melee. 2, 3. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to do a triple sweep. Okay. Okay. Ah! I looked over and just laughed again at your comment. Fuck. Damn it. Balls, if you will. Don't go ball moment. He meant ball moment on me. Alright, well. That's fine, because this is a good chance for me to get some melees on 2, 3. They're too powerful, yeah, exactly. Ah! Okay. Yeah, that's the strategy you want to adopt with that, because it just puts the empty moment by you. Kind of, you just want to be the center, I think, there. Gives you more time to dodge the bulls. Helps to hit all attacks. 3. I don't fully know what that attack is, because every time I've had it, I've always managed to charge out of it. Ball! Nice try. Balls have her. Ah! Okay. No! I was literally just about to say I've gone hitless, and then I get hit twice. And 3 times. Please! 2, 3. Ah! Ball moment. Ah! 2. No! I dodged right into it again! Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine, we're fine. Oh! Look at that little guy. You don't care. Please forgive me. Yeah, holy crap. I'm a gamer. What can I say? AO 500 souls. Today we mourn the passing of a being who shaped the very fabric of our world. The end of a lineage, the last Lord of Doors. To some, they were a mysterious leader. To others, a dark cloud loomed over the world. Driven by a desire to be greater than their creator, they will be remembered for their part in the advancement of door technology. Their ability to maintain order in a dying world, and their unwavering determination to evade death, no matter the cost. There's still the Halo 3 ODST AI thing. Their pursuits may have been unwise, but the will to live is deeply ingrained. Who is to say what any of us would have done given the same choices as this lord? Bow your head in remembrance, pay your last respects. Their time in this world is over. Is he about to golf it? Yeah, he is. I enjoyed that. That was a good game. I really liked that. I can't really think of any. Oh, look at the little guy in the coat. The guy in the coat. Yeah, that was a good game. Can't say I have any problems really. If I had difficulties with bosses, it would mostly be as a result of my own actions rather than the game itself. Of course, it is one of those games. Hey, there we are, little guy. Can I move? No, I can't. Damn. And Mr. Pothead. Yeah, it's like one of those. Well, it's kind of like Titan Souls, but I think a lot less painful than Titan Souls is, because you have like one arrow in that, and that's annoying. But this is very good. And adorable. Like, look at the guy. Look at him. Tiny little man. Lots of people worked on it too. And I love the art style too. It's like intentionally not extremely detailed, which I kind of like. It just feels very soft and works well. And I imagine that makes it so that people with any kind of computer can easily play without any problems, which I always find good for video games, because, you know, not everyone has the latest 4080 or whatever the hell their generation is. But yeah, I wish they should make plush versions of the little crow here. I want like 7. Because they're just so cute and small. Like, look at him! I should consider making one myself, but then again, I spent the whole summer sewing. The art in this game is great in every way of the world, hands down. Looks like guidance between levels was a bit wonky. That is fair, because it was very open. Oh hell yeah, after credits scene. It was very open, and you don't have a map. But it wasn't extremely terrible, so it's fine. Like, you could find your way around. At worst, you find a nearby door, enter it, and then, like, redirect to somewhere that's better. And there is a bit of... To complete the game, you have to go back, which is a little annoying, because sometimes you don't exactly remember where you've been and not been, but I don't care. I enjoyed it. That's all that really matters. I think the actual feel of the game works better without the map. Yo, I got an email that says to go to a thing about Masters of Business, Entrepreneurship, Finance, Healthcare, Science and Information Systems, and Real Estate Development. You want to know what I study? None of the above. Real. Enjoyment, #1 priority. Absolutely. And I love how cute it is, too. Like, look at all of them! Okay, now let's talk to people. Who are you? I don't recognize you. Oh, this is Ballplart. We ran away from the Hall of Doors before the boss shows up. It's weird, these crows always know what's coming next. Kinda gets my guard senses tingling. They say their info comes from their shine to a higher power. Makes you wonder. Paul Blart doesn't believe in God, confirmed. I specifically love Bookhead Guy. They're great. Yeah, they're so good. All this time spent in a meaningless job, serving a leader who almost certainly never cared about any of us. It's a difficult thing to process, but I'm hopeful for the future of the workers I manage, and for the future of the world. Although slightly anxious about what comes next. Jackdaw. Jackdaws are adorable. Thanks to you, the world can begin the process of healing and being rebuilt. I'm excited to see what comes next. What about you, dude? Yeah, that's a heck of an impressive feat, that taking out the boss. I hope our lives don't have worse as a result of all this chaos. Well done, friend. I never doubted you for a second. It will take some time for the world to heal in order for the nature to be restored. We crows will aid in the process any way you can. When we no longer have access to the soul vault, I can still use excess soul energy to enhance your combat abilities. Okay, so this is like after. I'll hold off on that. I wanted to talk to you. There we go. Well done, Foretold Crow. We knew you could do it. You always have a home here, friend. Drag my favorite typewriter with me when we abandoned the Hall of Doors. I couldn't imagine my life without it. Sure is heavy, though. And I don't think I talked to you. Look at all the crows up here, too. I can't forget them. Since there are still 8 shrines. Yeah, no kidding. What about you? And this time of change, it is more important than ever to for us to seek guidance from the Gate of Knowledge. Okay. It's like something. No. Well, I don't know what to do now. I suppose it's just kind of. I should have my. So I want to go back to here. What does it look like here now? Is it still like messed up? Why are these all... Oh! Wait. Hold on. I wonder if that red around them means there's still stuff like I haven't gotten there. Oh hey, key. What's this? Found a rusty bell tower key. Lord Thors must have dropped it. Oh, is it just a shiny? Yes. Is it that I've missed something? I can't tell, they're just kind of glowing red. I'll just enter one just to see. It might just be glowing red for effect. Because I don't think there really is anything here that you can miss. By virtue of it being the very first area. Why is this all scrunkly? Oh, this just takes you to the very start, I see. That way. Yeah, sometimes it is a little bit difficult to get around because they just like it's weird because your first time around it won't really matter, kind of, because it's relatively linear. You get what I mean? But like. After that, it becomes a bit more difficult because it was built linear, but then there's shortcuts across a relatively linear path. Still, it's fine. I don't really care. I loved it. And it had crow. Now, there are apparently upgrades for at least the bow and the fire, because there was an upgrade for the bomb, but I don't know where those would be. Probably requires more exploration. But I think I have checked everything here, because like, oops. Every time I've gotten the power, it's unlocked one thing here, so yeah. Wait, now I want to know. Let me go back down here, check out. Is the line to this still cut? Click. Damn, okay. Oh, that's a... Aha! Hey! It's history of it. Oh wait, no, we have been here. This is a way... Like, we got there, and that was a way back. That's what it was. Well then, I've finished the game. No, I've beaten the game. I've not finished the game, if that makes sense. Oh, I want to go here before I switch what I'm doing. Howdy. Hey there, matey. Thanks again for the adventure. I've never seen anything like it before, and I got enough material to make what I think could be my magnum opus. Sure. Alright. Music time. Interesting line. Hog, the accordion music is so great, yeah. Right. Oh, is he just like sleepy now? Did you save my Betty? Oh, he's like sleepy. I feel bad for him. He needs a hug. What up? Had pot for a head. Seen anything unusual? Loves my... Yeah, we'll take another meal. Go goblin mode. While I get a drink of water. Let me tell you a little something. To the west of the cemetery, behind a rock, you will find a passage. Come sign a powerful force or explosion to break. Yeah, so I think this is kind of your way to find extra stuff that you missed by going here, and it'll tell you, oh hey, you could go here or here. For there's a secret through a sewer pipe in the overgrown ruins. Forest kids told me they once found a mysterious shrine. They fell onto it when they were playing around the village walls. That's all I have for you for now. I love like the sort of the humor in this game too. It's not like it's like kind of serious, but also like not, because like I mean, yeah, it was good. I enjoyed. So now, kind of wasn't expecting that to be so quick, but whatever, it's fine. Now, we go to a different game. And it's a question of which game? What game to play? Wow, there are 100 seeds to collect and subsequently plant. Now for something completely different, yeah. 100% completely. I'm just like looking at the the blah blah blah, just the achievement list because I'm interested. Interesting. There's an achievement for beating the game only ever using an umbrella as your melee weapon, so you always use the umbrella. That seems kind of annoying, but I think the umbrella was just slightly worse than the main sword, so Anyway, I don't exactly know what I wanted. I was thinking of going to Rimworld, because I haven't played Rimworld in a bit. And just figured might be neat to play some. I do want to check. I want to see if there's a bird. Wait, ooh. Oh, never mind. I don't know if I want to mess with a bunch of mods, but I want to see if there's just bird species. Like if I can have avian people. Yes, there is. I need one with a crow specifically, always, permanently. There's a few. Anthro race. Oh wow, there's quite a few here. Oh wow, there's quite a few. Yeah, I want to do some furries committing murder upon other furries. Yeah, why not? Seems fun. Because that should mean I'm able to make a bird person. Okay. Give me 1 second while I update the name to something that I think is funny. There we go. Now we're in the correct category. Now let's open the video game. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about how organic chemistry went today, but I went ahead and beat the game instead. So today we talked about Bronsted-Lowry acids and bases, and as well as Lewis acids and bases, but mainly Bronsted-Lowry. And I've mentioned the people behind me not understanding some basic chemistry stuff. This was also stuff that was taught in general chemistry. In fact, last spring, I took Gen Chem 2, which talked about acids and bases and such. So I actually like remembered everything. Where is Rimworld? There it is. So this should show up now. Oh, and it's gonna be messed up resolution because I love having a strange monitor. Woohoo. There. Okay. Actually, I could set it slightly aside so then there's, I don't know. I should maybe try to get a normal resolution monitor. Because the weird like 1680 by or 1650 by 1080 no, it's 1680 by 1050 is strange. Anyway, I want to make sure all my mods are enabled. Why not? Huh? Right, that's a weird thing. Okay, now I have to restart the game. We were talking about Bronsted-Lowry acids and bases. It was kind of review is just a good reminder. And then we also talked about something new, which is how you can determine like what the I believe the acidic proton, which one it'll be off of a specific molecule, and like based on just purely the structure, not considering the like acid constant or whatever. based on purely the structure, how you can determine the like degree of how strong an acid is, essentially, which is cool. But anyway, while we're talking about basic acid stuff, the people behind me just still did not understand, and I also heard them say something akin to "I don't care." Uh, so, Oh wait, there's a different. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We have the normal start. We have like a tribe start. Single person that has a bunch of stuff. Naked Brutality, which is a difficult start, but it's kind of fun. And then this is just an Anthro crash landed, which I'm assuming it like guarantees that they're non-human. I don't know, let's do the Naked Brutality one because it's funny. We'll see how that goes. No, we'll go Stride to Survive. I don't want to go Losing is fun because that's annoying. Oh, reload anytime. Intestines, Amazing Seed, sure. We'll make it decent, a little higher and crowded. And we'll leave all of these. Generate a new world. I have to re-remember how to play Rimworld. It's been like a month or 2 or 3. I don't know. I've been playing a lot of GTA 5 lately, actually. It's been bad. Oh, they have like free icons. Okay. I need music. That would be smart. Although, having music in the background, it does get claimed, usually. And I'd prefer that not to happen. This is all just kind of chill music, so I'll go with this. Kind of. We'll see. Something like explicitly spoilers. Okay. You may recognize this, Apollo, vaguely. Vaguely, or maybe straight up, I'm not entirely sure. I don't even know how loud it is. Anyway. Picking this place to start. This is actually a pretty good spot. It's mountainous, but it's also right next to a road. I would like a 24/7, or I would like a full year growing period as opposed to a only part of the year. I think these ones, yeah, year round. Where do I want to go? I want to be... Oh, wait. No, there's a pirate faction there, though. Maybe... No. Let's... we could be... around here. Oh, that's a river, not a road, actually. Oops. I don't know, I like being close to roads because that makes quests a bit easier. Dude, fine. Where do I go? Wait, oh, up in here might be good, actually. Yeah. Although it's not near many colonies or other places. But then again, it's right next to a relatively major road. Yeah, I'll go here. Next. Alright. How do I... Can I not get... Can I control what species you are? That just randomizes the name, backstory, traits. You know what? Let's go back. Yeah, go back, go back. Just go back. Go back, go back. Let's go with this. Can I... Oh, this is weird. You can create random... this would suck. Okay. See, I want to start with like a person, or not a person, Oh, there we go. There we go. Hold on. Furry. Yes, why have I never thought about lo-fi Outer Wilds? Exactly. I mean, this is an actual song in the game, but yeah. Save. Alright, there we go. So now if I go back, I can do this. But it'll have a... Oh, right, yeah. You know what, I like having pretty high population, actually, because I like being near people. What should the seed be? Oh, hiccup. Anther group. There. Power armor suit. You know what? Raven, yeah, Raven. That works. And we'll increase the global coverage a bit. Generate that. I'm gonna skip that one, just because I know you're here. And I know what that song is. And I don't want to even vaguely spoil the DLC. Okay, this one has a nice handful of people. So I can start near... I would like to... no, maybe not. I can't. This is fair and I respect your music decisions. Yeah. So I have like 2 playlists on Spotify that have mostly video game music. This one is like the chill one. And then there's the other one that has a lot more like Hotline Miami music kind of stuff. Oh yeah, a part of this, you know what, let's go with the furries over here. They're nearby. Here. Man, it's so hard for me to decide on a location. I think I want to have a positive relationship with the Anther group, probably. We'll go with here, I think. This is a decent enough spot. Alright, perfect. I can get birds. Look at that. Okay, so can I prepare carefully? I can. Can I... Can I change their species? Not easily, but I can do this until I want the desired shape. That's a good shape. Resubscribe for 1 month at tier 1. Wait, don't mind me, I'm gonna test the sub-anniversary feature out. Yeah, what is that? They've been subscribed for 2 months. Cool, thanks. We'll go with male. Can I, like, make you... Oh, wait, that's the hair. Can I do the head? Oh, this is how! Okay, this is how I change the head type. We want clothing. We don't want clothing. We want clothing off, because we're gonna start naked brutality anyhow. There we go, perfect. Oh, okay, there we go, perfect. So what is it? I don't, like, there's like a new thing on the top of my screen that's like sub points. What does that mean? Head. What have we got for options here? Few. Yeah, dude, I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know. What is the most accurate bird to my bird? Honestly, this one's... This one? This one. This one. This one or this one are closest to my actual bird species. Can I rotate this guy? No. Well, if I'm gonna make it accurate, I'm gonna have to make it a gray. Because, making it black will just not be distinguishable. Yeah, that works, honestly. That works perfect. Yeah, that was what I was thinking with the model of the bird. Yeah, this one with the fluffy cheeks. Okay, now we have to do this stuff. Good old self-insert. I can actually name other future colonists, too. Or rename them. That works. Oh, yeah, age 24, that works, that works. Okay, now we've got a lot of options. So I could go with the route of just randomizing everything. Or I can actually use a point limit. Watch, you're either going to be first one murdered, or the first one to do something akin to cannibalization. We'll see. Well, let's see. I'm doing the naked brutality start, which means I'm the only one to start off. Although I could... Actually... Yes. Go back. Hold on. Back. 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 Let's go to the scenario mode. Edit it. And we start... Let's say we start with 3 people. Chosen from 10. So it's like a... Naked brutality, but with multiple people. So you start with nothing. But, you can have multiple people at least. Because going with one person is kind of hit or miss. Like, if you go down, that usually kind of is the end of that. I had corn cob twice. Consortium, sure. Oh, all right. So I can design myself and then you and one other person. Probably potato. Also, someone else would require it. Choking Gray Giraffe. Great region name. Okay, these are year-round. Oh, right, there's some Night in the Woods music in here, too. Man, it's difficult for me to decide where to go. Because I like to be near other colonies, because that usually means you can do quests a lot easier. And quests can be really lucrative. Look at the amount of... They're just like all over here. What is... That's neutral, that's neutral, that's neutral. That's hostile, that's hostile. It's neutral. Okay, I think being in here might not be that bad. I'll lean towards the anthro side. So we'll go right up in here. Right? Yes, okay. So, now, I have to use this so I can actually customize what they are, but head type. So many options. Bird. Oh, avian. These are like these are coded, color coded. And hey, he's like gray. Perfect. All right, you. You are going to be, I'm assuming under S. Maybe. For snake, fish, these are fish. Volley, good old volley. Synths, circles. Nice. Protogens, insectoids, canids, I'm assuming. Canines? Canids? Canids is not correct, it's canines. Foxes, I'm assuming. Snake, snake. Alright. Tag yourself. Can I give you hair? I might be able to give you hair. Hold on. Hair. No, I don't think I can. Head type. Big ol' bink. Yeah, which of those is correct, do you think? I have a feeling it's like this one. Maybe this one? I wish I could rotate them left and right, but I can't. Anyway, I don't know what to do with this guy. I landed on the planet and my hair got singed off. Yeah, oh, like singed. Yeah, probably. Oh, your character is gonna be hard to design too, because it's just... the second one's probably fine. So I'll like put it up. Yeah, I usually add a touch of like yellow or something. Yellow is those two. Is it like that? Would that be good? Or let me see if I can body type. I might be able to. No shit. Okay. Yeah, that's about right, I think. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, that was about right. Okay. I can just change body type, pants, pantsless, clothingless, hatless, accessoryless. eye coveringless, hairless. Okay. So this is Apollo, Horus, naked. Naked. Oh, yeah. I can type, I swear. There we go. Eee! Rolling around in my chair. Alright, that leaves you. And it's going to be a certain nerd. There we go. So now I need a wolf or a fox, I suppose. Or I guess canine is what wolves are, yeah? What is accurate? Yeah, I'm pretty positive that's correct. Yes. I should wait, let me like look. I always have art that I can look at. Sadly, I can't like make the specific details correct, which kind of is annoying, but whatever. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use point limits because that's more understandable. I can't tell if that's, well, let me just like look through to make sure there isn't something else that's more applicable. I guess the foxes. Because it's not a fox, but the shapes of the foxes might be more accurate. Like this. No, I'll go with canines. And just go with that. That looks right. Oh, oh, that is very painfully blue. Desaturate that a little bit. That's not quite the right color, is it? It's a deeper blue. Let me like pull up my art folder. This will work. Okay. So it is a bit of a darker blue. That looks about right to me. I'm gonna lighten up mine a bit. There we go. Okay. Now I get to do this. Actually choose like backstory and such. Alright, so we can make it accurate, or we can make it clear everything. Or we can clear everything. I can make it accurate, or I can make it just however you want it. We'll start with myself. Oh my god. There's so many of these. What's convict shot? Oh! Okay, no, that's... Oh, I thought this said crime baby. Feral child. Dreaded baby. There are so many bad jokes to make with crime baby, yeah. What the fuck am I? Feral child! Yeah, I consider myself a free thinker. Game fanatic. A fanatic gamer who learned to survive in virtual reality. That sounds really funny. I'll go with it. Oh wait, so then my adulthood is game tester. Oh, these are crime baby, feral child, kingpin teen. Yeah. Oh, this is my job. Oh, ah! Look at all that. Okay. Jeez, there's so many things. Rimworld is insane. Just with the amount of stuff in it. I could be a mad scientist. Oh, that actually disables some painful stuff. Not a military engineer. Can I do, like, just researcher? Because that's probably the most accurate, or what is going to be the most accurate. Reptile researcher. Serial murderer! Yeah. No. Why are there so many variations of Space Marine? I guess there's just multiple kinds of Space Marine. It just kind of varies. Taster. Traveling Bard. Funny Slave. So just keep in mind what you want to do for yourself. While I search through these to see what is quote-unquote accurate. So just engineer. Engineer, there is. That works. Alright, I can't do art because I was a gamer as a child. Okay. You. Alright, what about you? Cursed child. Angry student. Antisocial child. See, I need... don't be mean, but... I mean... Can I just call him a nerd? Child scientist? Oh, I guess there's... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the actual specific backstories for these are kind of sometimes suck. Desert rat. I don't know what to call him. Because I'm having to make a judgment here, and that's, you know, I'll go with intellectual. Something decent. He was a computer as a child. Def a computer nerd right now. As a child, you could probably put in like music kid or gamer or whatever. Alright, gotcha. Well, like, there's there's computer geek. Oh, but that's a childhood. And also, holy shit, that disables so many painful things. Like, that sucks a lot, actually. Oh, here we go, nerd. What does nerd do? They can't warden, entertain, or visit sick people. That's... His strong French accent can... Hey! He learned French. I'll go with that. Okay, you. Computer... Computers. Computer engineers. Oh yeah, hey, there you are. You're a nerd. Computer engineer works, okay. Where the hell is... I was here, huh? Oh wait, that's background. Computer engineer. Okay, so one of these disables doctoring. One of these disables hunting, hauling, and cleaning. No, doctoring. You don't need to be a doctor. Disabling hauling sucks so much. As in your childhood, what were you? You are so right. About what exactly? That he's a nerd or monkey child? Musical kid, there it is. Can't make drugs. I don't need a doctorate. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that one. There we go. And then we have you, which your adulthood is something brain related. Chemist? There's no like material engineer, so can I call you a mad scientist? Except that would kind of suck. Gets rid of a lot of useful things. Yes. Call you a mad scientist? Okay. What flavor? There's I can't grow plants. I can't doctor, handle, or do art, or I can't mine, haul, or quarry. Plant one is not the worst. None of us are like able to do much with plants. That's gonna be bad. You're also incapable of social. Oh wait, I have to like add. Yeah. That's hard. Yeah, make that decision. I'm gonna put people roughly the same age. Okay, of these, what would I have a burning passion for or an interest with? I guess a little bit of that, because, like, specifically within video games, not really much in real life, so I don't know how that... I actually do. When I was a child, I thought botany was, like, really cool, but not like a child, like a mid-tier child, if you will. I thought botany was really cool. I mean, I do well in school. Oh god, we're gonna be terrible. We all have like the similar set of skills. While not having great skills. Mid-tier child. You know what I mean? Like, not like I was 7. It was more like I was like 12. Maybe. Or 14. I don't know. When I was more of an adult, essentially. Do I call that... I think I'll just call it a passion, not a burning passion. Crafting. Weapons. Well, I mean, I made my own fursuit. I think that's fair. I do have a mild... I wouldn't call it a real passion. I just cook to survive. That's about it. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, you, I know this is going to be accurate. And I have a decent feeling that this is accurate. Yeah, me and big cooking. Yeah, exactly. So I'll also just bump up your cooking skill a bit, so that's a bit more accurate. Is there like bad hip? Water? Wait, what? There was just one that just said water. Yeah, bad hip. Yeah. Let me see if I can add that, because that'll be funny. I don't... It's like a sore hip, right? Gravel. Oh, I see. Yeah, did you have a heart attack? No, not most parasites. Pregnant, I can... Oh, right, I forgot this is a mod that's in here. Oops. Uh-oh. Too young for addictions. No, yeah, I was... Water. Water in the eyes, okay. I didn't know that these were here, even. Okay, so this is bad. Scar, not accurate. I can't find like the most accurate thing here. Because it's not really a cut. It was just kind of, it popped, right? And then cirrhosis. No. Catatonic breakdown. Fucking... It's being born. Wow. Bad back? Not quite. Alzheimer's. Can I give you Alzheimer's in the hip? No, that's... Wait, that's the wrong thing. Big old scar could also work as well. I've got a story for that one too. Yeah, didn't you have like leg surgery? No, it was intestine surgery. Currently in labor? Wait, did I miss that? Oh, a child being born, right, yeah. I'll go with cut scar in the hip. Isn't it your left hip? It'll have to be torso. Wait, no. Yeah. Or left leg. It's gonna be really low severity. Also, there's traits. Oh, I hate children. So yeah, there's a bunch of options there for traits. If any of these apply to you, tag yourself. Like a cannibal. I'm tempted, but I'm also like taking drugs for that. That was probably loud, I'm sorry. I have shit memory. What's the difference between hard worker and industrious? I would say hard worker. I'd call myself a hard worker. Holy crap, the pills were startling. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I realized that was maybe like really fucking loud. Oops. Bloodlust. Oh, nervous. That sucks. It's cool. It was funny. Yeah, exactly. If it's worth the funny, then it was worth it. I, uh, I'm not exactly a night owl into like the latent nudist. That's not a judgment. I should be able to make it for myself. I would. What's the opposite of slow learner? Where's quick learner? Wait, slow learner. Too smart. Okay, well, I don't want to call it too smart, but I think that's that's the closest thing to learning faster, so I'll go with it. Okay, you. Oh, one thing actually was gonna change. I am thin. Oh, I could put chemical fascination online, and it's specifically for Mountain Dew. No. Not to make these judgments for him. I don't want to. Oh, there is fast learner. Okay. Well, what does being too smart mean? No. Yeah, I would call myself a fast learner, not like wacky in the brain. Okay, you're gonna be our big brain guy. Is there a trait that says they know a lot about Homestuck? Steadfast. Okay. Teetotaler. Oh, yeah, that's actually also accurate for myself. I'm not a drug person besides caffeine. Evil. You want evil? Is that here? I don't see evil. There's no evil here. I can make you gay. Wait, who am I on? Oops. Wait, no. There we go. What? That's weird. Oh, I guess because I already gave you this. It's a joke for people who know about Homestuck. Okay. And my political alignment is evil gay. Yeah, same. I feel that. I would call you a hard worker or industrious. Yeah, I'll call you a hard worker. Industrious is like extremely hard worker, which is insane. It's like working for fun kind of level to me. Werewolf child. Hmm. 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 Yeah. What does this do again? Yeah. You. What do I give you here? Don't you like jog? Or am I wrong? We do a bit of jogging. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I was just making sure you can actually relatively see this stuff, and you can, so that's good. You're the opposite of a night owl. You could have been at like 10 p.m. Imagine. Oh, the yellow. The moon is the yellow is moon. The moon is yellow. Okay. Is the moon yellow? Yeah, look at the moon. It's yellow. Can I give you like a headache? Piss moon, piss moon. Yeah, exactly. See, it looks really yellow. Piss moon, yeah. I can't give you... a headache. No, that doesn't do what I thought it did. I don't think headaches exist in this, do they? I can give you cancer. No. Rotate dog. Yeah. Dog rotate. Had one pregnancy already. Is is it like ache? No. Right, yeah, Apollo, you said, didn't you get surgery on your intestines? No, I don't think that would be fine then. I can disable your fertility. Yeah, there's nothing I can make that's equivalent to a headache. What is water? Oh, that's water in the eyes. Whoa, that's a strange thing. Oh, I suppose I did just see, yeah, if I were a grape, then they would have done surgery on me as a whole. So they went straight for the... So, can I do this? Oh, I can't put it on your torso. Then let me... To not allow... Well, it's because I already had something on the torso, so I guess you can't have multiple. So I'm just gonna put it on your left leg. Okay. Just wanted to check for spoilers quick. Or at least potential spoilers. Oh, scratch or tear. Actually, that's kind of what we want. Anyway, surgical scar is here. It's on your torso. I would call it 2 damage level, because as far as I'm aware, it's not still, like, injuring you. Is it? Is it? What is my health? Is there such a thing as, not needing to eat often? Blood loss. Is there vision loss? Because I do need glasses. Probably not, because they've not implemented a system of corrective lenses, so... No, it eats away at me every day. I can go far beyond in, like, 2 once, I see. Yeah, I know, I figured. Just trying to see if... yes. I mean, I do have penoxycillin, or amoxicillin, not penoxycillin, over there. Every time with this specific song, dude. What about it? It's a good song, but... I had a tooth infection. Yeah, I can't say I'm like really injured in any particular way. I cry because redacted, exactly. What if I have cancer? That'd be funny, I think. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm really injured in any particular way at this moment in time. I honestly haven't really gotten, like, hurt in a while, nor have I gotten sick. Like, I haven't gotten sick in quite a while, despite current events. Like, the only time that I felt, like, sick was because of my tooth infection, not because, like, of an actual illness, if you get what I mean. What about you? Oh, right, I tried to give you a headache. What, can I manage your... Right, I don't... There's nothing applicable there. Oh yeah, I guess your... skills. I would put your cooking up. None of us are good at construction. This is gonna be bad. You know what? I will put this up just a little bit because I was in Scouts, so I know first aid. Actually, wait. Can I put like... Oh. Skipping both of those. After those current events, that was a bit wild that literally no one other than a few people contract the bad. Yeah, no kidding. I've had like 3 separate potential exposures in the past 3 weeks, and I am fine still. Where did I find a Boy Scout? Yes. I will say that instead of gamer. Because I feel like, you know, it was like gamer fanatic, which was like not quite accurate. Like I did play video games a lot, but I also did do Boy Scouts. I have my Eagle Scout. I forget, are you in... No, wait, that's that. Okay, I won't. Once an Eagle, always a Corvid, I guess. Yeah, you know, close enough. Whatever it's called. This name amuses me still. I would call you decently social. Honestly, based on how the club fest went. What is engineer? Oh yeah. Being an engineer hurts your cooking skill, I guess. Could I say I have a burning passion in crafting? Okay, that's just incorrect. What is just incorrect? That engineering hurts your cooking abilities? Well, let's look at like the actual description here. Oops. Yeah, I don't know why that reduces your cooking. It's strange. I can't set the lower. Okay, I'll give the double passion on that, I think. Engineering, if anything, raises your ability to understand cooking physics. I can't say the last time I used chemistry to understand cooking, but Sure. And don't do that because it's kind of sort of like engineering also. I don't know what to... I don't like it. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. If you have any other traits you'd like, or if you have any other traits that would work for him. Otherwise, that's basically all I can think of. Okay, actually, no. Specifically because of video games. This. Take more time to aim, but I am more accurate. In video games, I prefer going for the accurate shot as opposed to spray and pray, usually. So as such, I'll go with that. I'm nearly out of points. I've certifiedly self-inserted myself quite substantially here. Hey, no. Do you have a wife? Who's Johnny? Should I remove this? Oh god, that'd be weird. Would it be weird? Oh, yeah, that's why I removed that. Also, the fact that this was here too. That makes no sense. Just, oh wait, you can... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. My wife is Mother Nature. Can I add this? Lover? No, yeah, I can't. Whatever, it's fine. What about... What's over here? Okay, none of those really matter. Point is that none of us are related. Yeah, my spouse is a star, literally an actual star, I see. No. So this one is kind of annoying. I don't think it's entirely accurate, but I just want to see what you think. I'm like the inverse of a gourmand. I do not eat much. That's actually unfortunately true, the gourmand thing. Okay. Oh, I'm now a little over on points. Apparently disliking children was a lot of points. Alright. Sure, game. Sure. Take industrious. Yeah, that's fair. I'll let you make that judgment. Yeah, hating children was like it was like 600 points. Being industrious was like 25. Wait, do I have great memory? Do you? I don't know. I was just spitballing. It takes a lot of mental power to not like children. Yeah, well, guess what? Do you have great memory? I don't know. Is there any traits here that you would like? not really. Let me look at trait list. Okay, yeah, I'll just like kind of add this here for a moment, and then I'll scroll down a bit. Water. I just realized I didn't capitalize my like name, so it's just all lowercase Cajun the Corvid. God damn it. I'll probably just change my display name to be like capitalized. I am a teetotaler. Okay. Maybe apparently teetotaler is 0.5. Interesting. Night owl? Alright. Is there any of these passions or skills that should be updated either? It's not as extreme as Night Owl, but it's whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was gonna take it, but then I realized, yeah, it's like quite an extreme Night Owl, as in it's awake during the night and asleep during the day, which wouldn't match my definition of Night Owl. Because like that's from 11 a.m. till 6 p.m. Which, yeah, no. Awful. Would you say quick sleeper then? Fast walker works. Okay. Fast walker. That. Okay, we've got decent out there, decent out there. Do you have any other traits, Apollo? Like this one that is worth a lot of points? Wait, what? It was only 100 there. Why did that... I might have removed 2 abilities at once? I'm not entirely sure. Whatever, it's fine. Wait, let me actually check. Oh yeah, this is fine. Let me look here. Yeah, okay. I'll just like hold it there a moment. Most of the names are pretty self-explanatory, more or less. But if you need to ask about one, just ask. Okay. Keeping in mind that I have already given you Jogger, Gourmand, and Industrious. You know what? Would you pick me as an optimist? Optimist? I'd say so. And that's a nice feature also, because it gives you a permanent positive mood effect. So you're more manageable. What makes you incapable of medical? Is that being a computer engineer? Yeah. I'm gonna go to this just so I don't accidentally break something. I guess that non-medical connection kind of tracks. Yeah, kind of. I don't know what the exact description was here. Phonotech gave up tons to people. Unable to... Oh, I see. Okay, I don't know if that part's not... That's a strange reasoning to disable doctoring, but it's fine. Myself and Potato can both do a bit of doctoring. Also, any passions for any of these themes? Even if it's... So there's like minor passion and then burning passion, which just is a higher passion. Or ticket or artist. Yeah, you know, I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's fair. I'll put this to 1 just because 2 is a beginner. Yeah, sure. Dude, I love mining so much. Great. Cool. I'd love to have someone who likes mining. Oh, it'll make life so much easier. Because as it stands, we have very similar interests. We're kind of spread out. We don't. I can like slightly manage plants a little bit. Wow, that's expensive. Could I knock that down? No, I'll knock this down. Oh, Gourmand actually gave you more to cooking, so save some there. I'm gonna call you weak professional just because of the fucking smear. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Probably put a couple points into construction for me. I helped build a robot and a super mileage car. Oh, okay. I can't afford many. You're just hyper intellectual. I put points in cooking for you. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, the point amounts are weird. Can I like just slightly get more points by adjusting things? This doesn't seem to affect anything. Oh, I will save this. I'm gonna save these just as backups more than anything, just in case something goes wrong. That's fine. I just thought it'd be helpful. Yeah, it would be. Having a little bit in construction is good. We should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start now. Yeah, because we've been sitting there for like an hour just doing that, so... I need to remember how to play Rimworld. It's been a while. Okay. What have we got here? Okay, we have big mountain on the right. That should be nice. Alright, let's land. Oh, it's perfect! You. Okay, so now we need to do jobs. Oh my god, I guess I'll have to handle hunting. Apollo handle the cooking. You do research. What is studying? No, that doesn't matter for you. Nor you. I can do crafting when applicable. I'll do, I guess, plant cutting and growing also. Apollo, you do art always. Me do this at 3rd level. Knock that down. I'll do this and do... Keep you at 2? 2, 2? Actually, no, let's 1 for all of this. Your doctoring is always a priority for basically anyone who reasonably can. You're gonna have to do some hauling and cleaning, Apollo, because a lot of these skills are not there. That's fine. I wanna go kill. Okay. So now I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna use this as opposed to WASD. What have we got here? We got some sandstone walls. Got some there as well. Elephants. I didn't know those were in the game. Honestly, this is a pretty decent spot. What if where's our fertile terrain? If we could get back up in here, actually, that'd be really good. So let's go ahead and do that. Orders. I'll have you... Wait, cancel... Mine. We're gonna do this. And do this. We're basically gonna keep the mountain as protection. Oh god, yeah, so... How did you escape with clothing, sir? You're supposed to be nude. Okay, I guess you get clothing. Congrats. What are these? We need berries for food. Harvest. I thought that was supposed to be my lab coat. Yeah, you know what? It works. I'll probably give you an actual lab coat. It's supposed to be naked brutality just with 3 people as opposed to 1 because I wanted to be able to make us 3, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I can use middle click. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Yeah, that's bad. I think I'm gonna assign you to just do plant cutting a little bit because I think we kind of need that at the moment. Just so you have that skill. Alright, structure. We're gonna just have a... No. Oop, no. Cancel. We're gonna build just a small little structure here with a door. And then we'll put sleeping spots. So then we can do that. That's good. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing construction. Nice. Why aren't these assigned? No, these are not for prisoners. Yeah, there we go. Shoot, we also need stockpile zone. Zone. Just put a stockpile zone here. Oh, I need a planting zone. Oh my god, that's extremely important. Growing zone. Fertile ground. All of this. I'm settling in this corners because this is all fertile land here. So I want to make use of it. Okay. That, and we'll plant rice here. Oh, what do we start with for research? Okay, we at least have some basic research. It's not terrible. You're just laying there, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna make a structure here so that I can make a bigger stockpile zone. Where are you going? Oh, you're just cloud watching, okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm actually planting. Sweet. No, don't botch the construction. Okay, how is everyone doing? You got rebuffed. That's sucks. You're extremely hungry. Why aren't you eating? Oh my god. You harvest this. We need berries. God, food is so bad at the start. Okay, that'll work. That'll have to work for now. Can you please eat some berries? I'm gonna just tell you, make you eat berries by doing that. Okay. You're no longer... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 8 without table. We're all gonna die. My computer just spontaneously decided that I wanted to turn off. RIP! That sucks. Oh, we've got compacted machinery up here. What have we got for mountain overhead? Oh, that's not bad. Hopefully it's not too much mountain overhead in here. Infestations, not infections, are really bad. Oh! Oh my god! Perfect! That's so good! That is so good to have here when we're all dudes. Starvation. Uh-oh. Apollo, you're now starving. Oh god, right, you need food! Like, a lot of it. Yo, me. Harvest those once I'm done planting berries. Yeah, I know. It's just berries being split across multiple people. Harvest, harvest, harvest. I insulted you, your fashion about knowledge. What? Wait, did I say that right? I'm not entirely sure. My brain just kind of died. No one's starving, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we're about to be out of berries, though. Where did you just go? Oh, you were gathering berries. Nice, okay. So... Question. I'm gonna just test something. I can plant strawberries. It takes 4.6. Okay. That's not necessarily what we need right now, so I thought I could like maybe plant berry bushes, but no. You're low on food, but you're harvesting berry bushes, so you should be fine. You're gonna be low on food too. Excuse me. Did you get rebuffed by Apollo twice? Oh, no. Oh, you're idle. What I need you to do is cook, but we don't exactly have the... Can I... You know what? I might have you just mine, because I kind of need people mining. Particularly this. No, you do not need to help with that. Prioritize mining this. God, your skill at that is going to be going slow. What am I doing? Okay. Starvation. Oh, Apollo is starving. Okay, cancel your prioritize work. Shoot. Uh-oh. Okay, malnourishment is a really bad problem actually right now. Uh-oh. Okay. Out of emergency, more than anything, I'm gonna have to move these. So I can make a, field stove here. So I can start cooking. Oh no, I won't have berries. Oh, we do not have enough food for this. Unless I start, like, beating up some animals. Hold on. Can I make a bow? Crafting spot. Can I add a bill to make a short bow? Perfect. Okay, we'll want that as soon as possible. Bulk goods trader. Cool. We won't be able to do anything with them. Everyone's starving, I think. Yeah, okay, you're suffering from malnutrition, I'm suffering from malnutrition. Yeah, everyone's suffering from malnutrition! Yay! Oh hey, these are furries. Ooh. Fog, okay. Wake up, please. You too. Please, 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 please. I'm trying. I should have done this like first thing. Okay. Me? Oh, it was a good short bow. Okay. Now I need you to hunt. Like bad. Hunt a boar. Wait, what's close actually? No, not a rhinoceros. A cassowary? Cassowaries try to fight back. Is there any rats? Guinea pig. Hunt that. We need a butcher table. I'm just gonna... this is so bad. Oh, this looks more like an alligator. Oh well. Is it possible to tell from the front? Oh, thank God we're getting that made. Okay, wait, how's everyone for malnutrition? Trivial, you have minor malnutrition. That's, bad. Who's the social? You? Okay, I'm gonna have you trade with them. Just to see if we can get any amount of food. Because we need some food, because we're starving currently. And we'll just have to sell them steel, because that's all we can sell them. As much as I don't want to sell steel, we need food, like, really bad right now. Okay, hey, add bill, cook, simple meal, a bunch of these. Do until you have 15? 20. No, actually, let's do the, do until you have 16. Alright, good, you both are working on that. I think I'm now the only one that is malnourished. What am I doing? Oh, I'm cleaning. Hey, that's not priority right now for you. Well, except hauling. Hauling is decent priority. I told you to hunt. Oh, you did hunt. You just didn't. Oh, shoot. I don't have a spot for corpses. Zone, stockpile zone, just there. Clear all corpses of... Do not allow human or mechanized there. It's just animal corpses. You have something to do now. For structure, no, production. There we go. Get that made. Quickly. You're idle now. I will have you continue to chop wood in here. Okay. Bill, add bill. Butcher creature. Oops. Do forever. There we go. So now he should butcher up that guinea pig and then make meals. No, don't eat the... Oh, I see. I messed up. Don't do this. Just cook and sip a meal until you have 12 of them. Don't eat the raw meat. Don't eat the raw guinea pig. Is this a new save? Yes, this is an extremely new save. Everything is wrong. There's also rare Thrumbros, so that's cool. There's no overhead mountain. Have you started making chairs out of human skin yet? I haven't even had a chance to. This is overhead mountain. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna start building rooms up a bit. First, we'll start with one that's here. I'm gonna do something different this time and actually have like decently large rooms for my colonists. At least a lot larger than I usually would make them. How big is this? Nope, that's one too big. Just realized you have a furry mod installed. I should have expected this. Yeah, I literally just got this. Because I wanted to see what it was like. And I wanted to... So I have myself here and two other people that are in chat. And both of these people are malnourished. No. I'm malnourished. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to do some hunting. Yeah, we hungry. It's really bad. I'm like extremely malnourished. Which it sounds accurate, to be honest. Because, you know. Okay, good. You're doing some construction. We want furniture. We want to give you guys beds. Do they have like anthro anatomy like tails and shit, or is it just visual? I think it's mostly visual. Well, actually, I can check. Health. Yeah, I believe... How do I check? Yeah, I don't know how to check, but I believe it's just normal. It's mostly just visual. Minor break risk. You're gonna break. Why? You're gonna break, but I'm... Oh, you're... Okay, you're on a sad wander. Alright. Cut off their limbs to check. Yeah, 1 sec. I'll take an X. Stop! 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 Hunting is more important right now. Hunting a rat. Rat time. Oh god. Come on. You're like the most malnourished person. Shh, it's fine. Holy god, you're terrible at hunting. Oh, you hit that rat. Joke's on you, lizards can grow their limbs back. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna have a major break. This is terrible. Holy shit. Can you hit anything? Fire at this. Thank you. Allow this. Haul this tortoise. This is our current source of food. Because you can't shoot for shit, apparently. No! No, 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 no. Uh-uh. Hey. Prioritize hauling tortoise. And now he's... Okay, good. Please cook it. Don't eat it. Prioritize cooking. Also, I started Outer Wilds and it's fucking amazing. You haven't played that yet? I thought you had, to be honest. You ate the meal instead of me, who is currently the one that actually is hunting. And in extreme pain. Okay, I'm just gonna have to let him eat the tortoise meat. This is really bad. Because, like, I'd rather let him eat raw meat. I'm in a daze. Okay, God. Thank God he's eating food. Him being in a daze is more manageable than him being, like, actually starving. Look at how quick this rice grew. That's great. Get prepared for something impossible to prepare for. Yeah. Well, so normally you're meant to start with one person on this specific start setup, and that's manageable. Because there's usually, you can like harvest berries, and that's usually enough to get you through your first few days until you have food set up. But with 3 people, the amount of berry bushes on the map is a lot less compared to the amount of people you have, like berry bushes per person kind of thing. So it's bad. Now you're starving. But hopefully, once I get out of this daze, which hopefully he does, he's ravenously hungry again. I need multiple people to be hunting, I think. Medical. Oh, I'm just under severe malnutrition. Do you have your Outer Wilds streams archived? Wait, whom are you asking? I was waiting to stream it, but Hunt Showdown had an event and I've been grinding the shit out of it. I did not stream Outer Wilds. Apollo did, actually. Who was, you know, that person in chat there. Why are you mining the steel? Oh my god, the food situation is so bad. Yeah, you... Okay. Please tell me there's berries I can have you harvest. Oh good, there is. Prioritize harvesting. Yeah, okay, so, yeah. You botched the harvest. That was the worst time to botch the harvest. Please eat these berries. You botched 2 harvests! That means neglecting or for ignoring. You've 3 harvests! There we go. Good God. Oh yeah, what do we want to call our faction and our tribe? You're the one naming it, Apollo, apparently. God, this has been scuffed as a start. I should have at least started with us with some meals. And I need to make more bows for everyone, so that I can make everyone hunt. Lost Sans Undertale. Yeah, it's funny! Name it Sans Undertale. The faction or the settlement? The settlement. Okay, so when... Sans has been haunting me this day. I only just found out about the definition today when I read it in a book and got confused. Name the faction Undertale with the settlement Sans. Okay. This is gonna suck so much. Okay. There we go. Your faction is now known as Undertale. This is not music that's in my playlist. Excuse me. Yeah, so this playlist isn't that built up. But that there's a guy called Shit and Piss, by the way. It's just there that, you know, start playing under. You know, that shouldn't be copyright claimed, isn't it? So I'm gonna go to this. Yeah, that's funny. Now it's gonna play every part that's in the soundtrack, including like the 16-second songs that exist. Oh no. This is bad. You. Can I harvest? Yes, we're oh my god. Harvest some of these. You know what? Butcher, yeah. Just cook. Malnutrition music, yeah. This is like enemy approaching or something like that. No. No, you're gonna have to starve. I'm gonna have you harvest. Prioritize cooking. Yeah. Okay. No. Rescue him. Wait. We'll never do doctoring. Oh god. I need you to prioritize feeding him. Don't feed him the... Okay, fine. God. I too hear ooh-ah, so temperature in my head when I pass out due to malnutrition. Yeah, I'm fucking dying currently. It's bad. Hey, no, don't... Okay, we're gonna give this bed to, you two. Allow that. This is a fucking terrible situation. Harvest that. You're gonna eat rat meat. Don't. Medical emergency. Yeah, no kidding. Rescue me. Harvest, please. Don't eat the... Okay. This is not ideal, but this is currently the situation. Please let me... No! Okay, good. Cooking some meals. A meal. Oh god, Apollo, the fact that you are a gourmand is actually really bad for us. Because we already are extremely limited on food, and you want to eat food way more often. When you put your streams onto YouTube, did you have to split them up into 15-minute parts? What are you talking about, Brian? Oh good, Potato got to eat an actual meal. I'm sorry, you do not get sleep until you've actually made multiple meals for everyone. You're the cook. You also cannot do plants, like, at all, but I'm, like, dead, so... Okay, prioritize cooking. You don't need sleep. You don't need sleep. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, yeah, there you go, eating the fucking simple meal. And I get the rice! I didn't have to, it just gives you the option just to throw them up as a single block. Does it require you to do that? I was able to upload all of mine in, like, one big video. In fact, let me check. Yeah, I can upload mine in one full video. That's not what you need to be doing right now. You need to be harvesting. So then Apollo can, like, actually, I don't know, do his job. Ah, you botch every harvest. Come on, we're so close to being, like, sustainable. Just need a little more. Okay, you, I need you to prioritize cooking. You do not need sleep. You do not need sleep. You do not deserve sleep until you've finished cooking meals for everyone. Now, you consume a simple meal. I do not care what your needs are. I'm gonna make you eat normal food. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting to a sustainable point. Equip this. We have low medicine. Yeah, we don't have any. We're gonna deconstruct this. And instead make a crafting spot here. Can I make tribalware? I can. Good. We need just 2 tribalware. Alright, I guess I'm off to hunt. Alright, now, structure... Turn loose stones from a quarry into usable terrain. Okay. No, I want to smooth these walls. Oh yeah, that's absolutely a thing to figure. Oh, okay. Where the hell is flattened surface? I'm so blind. Huh? Smooth surface, that's what I was looking for. Fuck, I could have uploaded an entire series by now. Oh, I thought it was checkmark. Just email. Oh my god! Good job, Brian, good job. Smoothing surface should be a nice job for him to do as well, because they'll give him construction skill without wasting materials. What are you doing? Oh, you're going for a walk. Male, age 25 of Undertale. God damn it, the only VOD left is the last one in the series. Good job! Good job, Brian. Where am I doing? What am I? Okay. Hey, we're like chill. We're fine. We're fine now. Everyone's relatively happy. I don't believe anyone is malnourished anymore. Yeah, we aren't eating much raw food. We're still eating it a bit, but it's fine. We're gonna give you a bed. I can't help being peanut-brained. That's true. Alright, Apollo, you get this? Why is this? No, mind that. Okay, so these bedrooms are awful, but that's fine. Welcome to the Peanut Gallery. Population U plus 2 other people in here right now, yeah. Oh, you just ate raw food instead of butchering the rat to make a meal. Oh, God. Rimworld. Okay, so hold on. You don't need to do mining anymore. You shouldn't do plant cutting anymore. I do need you to keep working on hunting. Yes, that's better. I gotta go. If you're still streaming by the time I'm back, I'll probably be able to join in again. Alright. See ya. Have a good whatever you're doing. Oh fuck, there's overhead mountain here. You can set their food options to stop them from eating raw food. Yeah, probably. There we go. Don't eat raw food. Wait. Non-raw food. Don't eat hay or kibble. Don't eat these. I don't know how you're gonna eat those, so... Oh, wait, actually, Don't allow rotten. Okay, so we're setting you all to non-raw food. We're also setting you to no drugs and drugless. Okay. Just make sure you're aware and always have meals on hand. Yeah, so usually I do. It's just in this specific playthrough, there's been a lot at the start, so I haven't been able to get much of any food. You are not. What is your construction? Oh God. Oh no, we have like no one that can do construction. Oh no! We can't make chairs. Wait, we can make stools though, right? Yes, we can. Oh, good. I don't have a refrigerator, but that's fine. Okay, so... Oh, we don't have enough materials, so I need him to hunt more. So in that case, let's make another bow, and I'm gonna have Apollo start working his shot. Okay, he's just gonna... Apollo, you're gonna craft it. Well, I guess your crafting skill is okay. Okay, equip this, and I'm gonna allow you to hunt. Make it way lower priority for you, but I'll at least make it so that you can. Crazy Bird Lady 22. That's an interesting name. Thanks for following, though. Oh, the notification does work! Or the thing in the top left there. I didn't know if that actually worked or not. Wasn't entirely sure. Did you just fail? Good job. Oh god, these bedrooms are awful. That was adorable. What was? Oh yeah, the little notification top left, yeah. Okay, now Apollo is starving. Good job, good job. Love to see it. Where am I? I'm hunting a rat. Okay, you know what? Let's like not hunt rats, because those are like not worth the time or effort. Just hunt. There's like a bunch of boar here those will be worth the time. So you got a lady crazy. Wow, ha 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 ha. Where the hell am I? Okay. God, I need decent weapons because this is awful. Oh, good. All right, cool. Things are going better. Things are going good now. Things are going good. We're recovering. We're gonna make wood floor. Good job. Get it, 'cause bird. Anyway, welcome in, lady. Hope you enjoy your little time here. Yeah. Yeah. We're just playing some Rimworld with 3 of the people in chat, and or 2 of the people in chat and myself, and I nearly died of malnutrition. Where are you going? Oh, I see. You're getting that alpaca to butcher. Ah, okay. So we've got this figured out now. So what we're gonna need to start doing is having... Oh, I can deconstruct these. What is it? We need a refrigeration going. A lot of this is probably mountain overhead, which sucks. We would in fact eat each other alive. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I have slightly higher hopes, but not much higher. Harvest that. We need like as much food as we can get still. How long these? Okay. Mine this out. I'm gonna make a little fridge. Oh, half y'all living up here. That's overhead mountain too? Oh god, infestations are gonna be so bad. Randy better be nice. we're just gonna make a fridge here. Structure. And I'm actually gonna do something I've never done before, and that is to make an airlock. And we also need chop wood. Get any wood that's in here and just outside here. And I'm gonna have you mine anything here. Smooth. Actually, smooth all these surfaces. It'll get your construction skill up, which we desperately need right now. Good, your construction went up. Anyway, yeah, if I get future members, I can name them after chat people. Just holler. Ideally, I get someone that can do construction, because that's like a desperate need right now, because none of us are capable of construction. Is this Undertale music? I don't... Okay, right, yeah, it's like every song, including the small ones. What are you doing? Smoothing floor. That's not exactly priority right now. I need to prioritize mining. This is a strange song to just have playing casually in the background right now. Okay, I'm gonna decrease your construction priority, actually, so I can have you start mining. Giant people barbecue, yes. We're all doing good, right? Needs, we're fine. We're still naked. Not ideal. Malnutrition, no OST, yes. Okay, let's get some tribal wear made, because I don't want myself and Apollo to be no good. This is the music I hear in my head when I wake up at 8 for my 8:10 class. Yeah! Put this on. Okay, whatever. You can be naked for longer, I suppose. Good old scurvy. Scurvy music. Oh, good. Okay, you put on some of the tribal wear. How long is this gonna... Okay, that spoils in a day. That's fine, okay. We should be able to manage around this. And now we're getting meals properly. Is that music about scurvy, or is this music to get scurvy too? Why not both? Where are you going? Oh, good. We're mining wood, finally. So I can make a freezer. Temperature... cooler. Oh, I don't have components. Nor a person with good enough construction. That's... it's just sea shanties. That's true. Okay, Apollo... Nah, we have enough meals. I guess I can't... Oh well. Let's, like, not be hunting wildlife. We aren't. Good. Okay, I'm gonna reprioritize construction for you, because you're the only hope. And I guess... No. I'll reduce that again for you. And I should make another bow for... you, so then we at least have weapons. We haven't gotten a raid yet, which is weird. I'm gonna make you craft so I can give you clothing. You being me. No, whatever. Oh well. I know, okay. We don't have enough material, okay, fine. What do we have that we can hunt? Wow, there's some not great options for hunting here. Just hunt those. Okay. Ooh. So for temperature, I'm just gonna have to use passive coolers to at least make a refrigerator. Okay, now clear all. This is just foods. Yeah, this is just foods. So then we don't want to keep foods in here. Damn, you got turned down by Apollo. Oh wait, you can see relationships here. Damn. Said a word about practicing blackjack to Apollo. How's my shooting skill? You are idle, you're not idle. Okay. Oh, my shooting skill is going up decently. And you could have made us gay from the start. I made you bisexual! See? I guess I could have. Oh well. And then, see? Whatever. Oh well. Apollo is not, because I did not know for sure, honestly. And it also made... So I don't know why you're still trying to hit on Apollo. These are still not refrigerated. Oh my god. I'm gonna just make a lot of indoor coolers. Yeah, I should have made us gay from the start. That would have been funny. Before you go to sleep, get that bow. Also going to increase the amount of meals we store to 20. I like to have like a good amount of meals stored at all times. Why are you pissed? You're recreation starved and hungry. Transport pod! Oh! Please be good at construction. This is like the opposite of a person we needed. We have crafting covered, we have cooking covered, we have intellectual covered. They do nothing for us. At best, they have clothes. So, sorry? I'm not going to allow that parka because it's in bad condition. Okay, well, we hauled it anyway. Whatever. What, why? Alright, so I think I am going to let this person die. Because I really can't... I don't have time to save them. Although, actually... Could I have you... Wait, who's best medical? You, but you're kind of busy, so I'll just practice my doctoring. You can get rid of the unhappy nudity. Yeah, well, so they're not put on these pants, okay? There we go. Yeah, I don't know why they weren't doing that automatically. When is your death? 6 hours. I don't think I can capture them in time, can I? Well, let's try. Let's try. We'll at least use it as medical experience. Sleeping spot, set this for prisoners, and then we're gonna capture you. I don't have any medicine, so they'll just have to kind of get bandage. Oh, hey, perfect. So then I'm basically gonna just release as soon as possible. Alright, how's my doctoring skill going? Yeah, this is getting some skill in there. They can't be all that unhappy with their nudity if they don't want to wear clothes. Yeah. Oh, and Apollo put on the shirt. Well, now he's unhappy nudity because he doesn't have pants! God damn it! Okay, I'm gonna have myself wear that so then Apollo can put on the pants, I guess. Rimworld. Bro, you should put on pants. Put on the pants. Put on the pants. Put on the pants. Put on the... Wait, why is it only... Are these really not that... Damn. Okay, these are not doing what I'd hope they do. Who am I? Who's idle? Apollo. You're idle, of course. We need recreation. Recreation. Got a point. What if I don't want pants? Well... Okay, so this is a problem. It should all be roofed, right? Yeah, okay. I guess it's just... We're in, like, the tropical area, and we don't have great cooling technology, so we're kind of just screwed. Oh well. Okay, I need to be hunting a little less than I need to be cutting. Because currently we should get some wood going. Oh, I need a stockpile zone outside. Just, I don't know, up here will work for... stone blocks and all this other stuff besides wood that doesn't degrade outside. Basically to save indoor space. That was a quick song. Who's wardening? Who's our warden? Yeah, you should always do wardening whenever relevant. Can I get this? Okay, cool. Apollo released that prisoner, so our relationships slightly increased with them. That's good. Okay, let's also improve these floors. Okay, I'll skip rid of that. Okay, we've got a pretty sustainable colony now. Cargo pods, ooh. Oh my god, hyperweave! All this. Oh wow, that's close too. God damn. Don't make tribal wear out of that, please. Hyperwave tribalware. Wait, can you even make tribalware out of hyperwave? I hope you can. That'd be really funny. You can. Theoretically, at least. I should make sidearms for people, actually, too. 40 metallic, wooden, stony. This takes 30 metallic. Okay, I'll make us knives, because knives shank. So they should be more effective. What are you doing? You're smoothing the floor. Okay, you're just doing construction stuff. Furniture. Let's get everyone... Okay, so if we can get art going, that would be good too, because art is really good at sprucing up rooms. So, you know what? Apollo, you get to start doing art. Oh, I need us to have a table. Because they're eating without table, and that's a sin. But I don't have a good space. Fuck. This is gonna be very cramped, but it's gonna have to work. This we can deconstruct, I think. No, I wanted to make knives there. Oh well. We're also going to move this just to the right one. All right, this is good. This is good. We're doing good here. And we're kind of maintaining our stockpile good here, too. What is this? Steel. Yeah, we're gonna want that. Not these. Okay. Also, we want to make wood floors. I think there's... yes. Just verifying. Okay, we're good. So they should no longer be eating without a table. That's the hope, at least. Can I just cut all plants in here? And we need a chunk zone. Don't put corpses here, just chunks. War Merchant! Ooh! That might be nice, actually. Who's our socialite? I always forget. I think it's you. Yeah, it's you. This... he's... Where are they? Oh, they're there. They're coming. Okay, yeah. They have a mod in here that basically facilitates visitors. So you can, like, build visitor rooms and such. Okay, I need you to trade with them. They might not have guns. They don't have guns. That's kind of what we wanted. Well, I'll sell them this. Does this have a ride at Sands? Yeah. Oh! Oh, they have female and male timber wolves, but I can't afford them. No. I got food poison. Okay, hold on. No. No one should be cooking except Apollo. I guess you're just considered an incompetent cook. Oh, rip these animals. Ooh, cargo pots. Dentures. Seven dentures. Okay, sure. Want to get them gathered up. Where am I? Oh wow, I'm far. I don't need rest. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, you're fine. I need you to haul these dentures. This is more important. Oh, I'm vomiting. Oh, right, he's sick. Yeah, maybe don't... You haul these. More cargo pods! This is all pemmican. Okay. Major breakers. Yeah, okay, he's sick as shit. That's bad. I can sell these dentures! That would be really good. How much are these? Yeah, pemmican lasts forever. Oh, he's food poisoned. Oh, I got rebuffed by you. God damn it, I should have made us gay to start. Why didn't I? I thought about it, I was like, it'll probably happen on its own. Apparently not. Alas, I only have myself to blame. I don't need... I need to verify that I don't have, like, any school stuff that's, like, urgent. Whew. I'm, like, 95% sure, but, like, it's always worth a check. Yeah, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. What? Who's at major break risk? Oh, it's because you were hungry, wasn't it? Yeah, it was because you were hungry. You've also potato rebuffed me twice. That's sad. We hauling that pemmican? Good. Oh, I could actually have them deconstruct these walls. That'd be really good right now. How the hell deconstruct? There it is. Deconstruct all of these. Stone bricks are very nice to have. Okay, yeah, that's it. Are they getting mood debuffs for being hot? Yeah, they're sleeping in the heat. Okay. I think what we do then is we put coolers in their rooms until I can actually get normal temperature control. What are you doing? You're just wandering. I'm hunting a chinchilla. Oh, my shooting's up to 7. Nice. Love to see that. Love to see that. Oh my god. These dentures take so many spaces. What? Dentures. Replaces a missing jaw. Okay, yeah, I can sell those. I think I will just sell those. Because I don't really have a use for dentures, because I don't think y'all have lost your jaw yet. We've not gotten... Where are we? There it is. Okay. Sweet. Okay, yeah, so these passive coolers should make sleeping less painful for them. Cut that plant. We haven't been raided, like, at all. But for safety purposes, I ought to do this. Because that's their one entryway into here. In fact, I think all group of travelers are going through. I'll cancel all this except the ones that clearly have steel. So then there's still a thin wall here. So then they'll decide to go along here and get owned. This is like a really nice pocket to be in. Very nice natural choke point. Dull bedroom, awful bedroom. Because it's 30 degrees. God. I don't know why I keep it in Celsius, because, like, you know, I know Celsius is the preferred imperial temperature, but, like, I've always used Fahrenheit, so I don't know what Celsius means as far as how it feels. Just kind of letting the colonists do their work here. We haven't had, like, anything happen, so just kind of waiting and watching. I don't want to hunt too much because, like, we have lots of rice and we don't have a way to refrigerate meat, really. Ooh, okay. Finally, something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you about to get fucked up by a monkey? And you missed. Okay. Okay. Can I run from a monkey? I can run from a monkey. I have to go a really long way around to get back. I am gonna take you here. Okay, so for a moment, I'm gonna have you go here. Aim your shot. Nice! Nice hit! You got him shooting level 1. Go up here. Go up here. Up here. Up here. You, get down here. Yeah. You might be able to handle this monkey on your own. Another shot. Nice, 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 nice. Run. Retreat. Quickly. Don't let that monkey get to you. Fire upon that monkey. You both missed. Good job. Run. No. Shit. Melee. Melee. Kill. You got bit a little. Don't, Apollo, please. Okay, good. You killed the monkey. You both undraft. You need healed. Where did you get bit? You got bit on the leg. And you got a crack on your skull. The damage in Rimworld is so strange sometimes, because, like, a crack in your skull is a lot worse than just like, ow, oof, my bone, let me lie down for a bit. But, like, I'm not exactly complaining, because that'd be really annoying. Do you think I could safely let this play while I go do something quick? Oh, quest. Shield belt. Where is it? That's quite far away. And as it stands, we're already rather limited on our resources here, as far as people are concerned, so... Why is there so much blood? What happened? Possibly? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Yeah. See, if something goes wrong and I'm not here to pause the game... Oh, 2 colonists are idle. Okay. Oh, art. Add bill. Make small sculptures. Do this a bunch. Don't use steel, though. You can use stone blocks, just don't use steel. Alright, that should give you both a job. You have a job. Okay, yeah. What are my skills currently at? I'm almost at plants level 8. Which means I can plant heal root once I get that. How are you? Oh wow, you've recovered from that monkey fight very quickly. Where are you going? Oh, you're making traps. Transport pod crash. Ooh. Are you good at construction? No, you're not very useful at all. But you are dying in 3 hours, and you're miles away. Do I even bother trying to save them? I think they're fucked. I think they're fucked, yeah, no. That sucks. God damn you, Randy. Come on, give me someone that will last like a little bit. Oh, you've started a sculpture. Ah! Sorry, just bumped my desk. Okay, tell you what, I am gonna do something real quick. I just need to get some water. I will hiccups. Pause the game and be right back. 1 sec. Alright, I have a bit of water. Ah. Okay. Oh, did I? I did not. There we go. I don't know what to do with these dentures. I really hope like a trader comes by. Oh, I was just about to say, I hope someone calls that. Okay, so thinking about what we need to do here. What is your construction like? 5. Okay. Turn that up for you. This still needs built. Why are we not building this? You? No. Oh, wait, we need material wood. Do we not have wood? We don't have wood. God damn it. I thought we'd have wood. Alright, how are they doing socially? Why do people keep hitting you on you, Apollo? You're the only, like, not gay one here. Oh, Apollo, you have an ex-wife also, apparently. I guess I didn't actually get rid of that. Oops. Oh. Alright, they're dead. So is this monkey. I'm just, like, not gonna have people go up here. Magician never reveals its secrets. But, like, why? There's literally an obvious, like, thing that should be happening here. Okay. Oh, hey, your first sculpture was good. Let's see what the art is. This carving represents Caden being knocked unconscious, seemingly without remorse. A group of caribou look on. This portrayal refers to the disabling of Caden on the 5th of April, May. Shh, it's fine, kiss your VF. Yeah. Well, he's not here. Alright, who gets a good room? Who deserves a good room? Bias. And you're supposed to be making more art anyhow, so... In fact, let's, like, not allow wood, because that's an important thing I need, so... So our next goal is probably going to be trying to get electricity going. Because as it stands, we really don't have much in the way of electricity, and that would allow us to make a proper refrigerator. So we can save food. And also get lights. Problem is power. Oh, I guess we can make this. He's just not mining the these because he's smoothing the walls, which is fine. That's improving his construction skill. Okay, what's this art? On this work is an image of an abstracted rendering of togetherness. If you squint your eyes, the square composition of the image reveals an outline of an eagle. This image somehow expresses both decency and death. Alright, that's going in your room. So this should... Yeah, that's now a decent room. And he made a poor bed. This is an awful bed. Once he wakes up, I'm gonna replace that. Do we have wood? We do have wood. Oh, he has a cooler now. Good! They're gonna have, like, cool rooms. It's not gonna be sweltering hot. Oh, there's a quest for the ship. Oh, interrupted his sleep. Good job. Where are you going? Just wandering. Why are you idle? Oh, a rat just accidentally went in that trap. Okay. How's my plants? Is it up to 8? Yes, my plant's at 8. Growing zone. Where's the fertile ground? I'm gonna make a little growing zone just right here. Specifically for heal root. Because that basically gives us basic medicine. Where is medicine? Don't allow herbal medicine here. Allow it here. Because we can preserve it better that way, once this is a freezer. Two colonists idle. You have art you can be making. Unless you don't have enough. Which is possible. Okay. The cave, whatever it's called. Let's make a little workshop up here, I think. For, so this can be like a cooking room. And then we'll move art and other crafting up here. And we'll have a door here as well. Yeah, I know we don't have enough stored. There we go, that should be enough. Alright, that should give some people work. Apollo, you still need work. What can I make you do? Ah! My water just spilled. Ah. How dare you. There we go. Ah. I don't know how, but like my water bottle, the fluid just somehow works its way up to like the little screw between the actual bottle and like the cap. It's really annoying. Okay, so in here we're gonna move the art table. I want to move it here. Where? Okay, so there's a door here, right? So if I put this here, yeah, that'd be fine. I know it's bad temperature, don't worry about it. In fact, just kill this and make a new one. Because hopefully he'll make a better one. That improves the look of the room. So I want to make a stonecutter's table I know, it's fine. So then I can make stone bricks, so then you can keep making art, is the idea here. Normal, normal. That's fine. Oh, right, yeah, deconstruct this. Pigs! We got pigs! Sure. Who handles animals? Oh god, none of us are good with animals. Oh, fuck. Who wants to do animals? I think I'll have Apollo do it, by virtue of him not having many other jobs. But this does mean we need to make a pen for them. There's the funny song. Can I make this whole place one pen? Hold on. Yes. Okay. I want to see if this will be considered a pen. If not, that's fine. But if it is, that's great, because that makes life easier. We want these pigs, though, because they... wait, we've got a female and a male. Perfect! We have food. Oh, this does work! Nice! I'm glad. Don't build that there, actually. We're gonna build this, like, in here for management purposes. Yeah, I know, we need a pen. It's fine. We're making it. Alright. Sweet! Nice. We have a nice big pen now, so we can actually... We can try to be, taming animals, too. Like, that is no longer assigned to Apollo. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, and you made a good bed. There we go. Now we need to replace your bed, but, that's fine. Worry about that later. Okay. No, yeah, we have that. Make any stone blocks. Do forever, I'll say. Just hopefully people do it as lowest priority. Wait, I can do polls and predictions? Interesting. I should make use of that for this kind of thing. I can't train them to do much, though. Okay. Well, in order to practice, or to get your animal skill up, we're going to have you try to tame... just an alpaca for the wool? Oh. Your skills are literally so low that you can't even attempt to tame most animals. You need a level 1 with alpaca. Hold on, who will mental break? Yeah, next. Yeah, that's fair. Oh wait, no, that's a prediction. Manage poll. Create a new poll. Duration, I'll make it like 5 minutes. No, 3 minutes. Start. Okay. Oh, I could have actually set up... Never mind. It's fine. Oh, I guess I'm just making bricks now. Damn. I'm dumbfounded that we still have not been raided by a single person. It's not like we're on easy difficulty either. We're on like decently hard difficulty. I didn't do it impossibly hard, but... Oh, you know what I ought to do? I ought to build traps along this... Not like that. Hold on. I don't want the traps to be right outside the entrance because I don't want them to have a chance of accidentally springing it. That's a weird one. Okay. I spaced these doors out strangely. There we go. Just kind of vibing. I need a tailor bench. No. So I can start making us actual, like, clothes. You're gonna break next, potato. Apparently. Even though you're currently at the highest mood, and mine is actually currently lower. Shit, I forgot to even click the... good job! Well, based on the one vote, it was you, so... We haven't been doing any research, holy shit. Okay, we're gonna get passive cooler in here as well. Hey, you made more art. Good art. Carving bears a depiction of a mechanoid eating a lentil. This amateurish yet attractive style of the central scene clashes with the purest depiction of the background. Alright. Oh, transport pod. Please be someone. Oops. You. Please be someone useful. No. God damn it. No one. Wait, why do they have... Oh. Why do they have... Why? Ugh. Okay, how are they... they're gonna live at least, so... I will make a prisoner spot for them. I need to get a prison cell up. Just so I can have prisoners like this and release them. When you're surrounded by idiots. Yeah. None of like I need someone who does construction, because like you are meant to do research. But he's the only one, like Potato's the only one with like a decent enough construction here, so he has to do all the construction. But even then, he doesn't even have a passion in construction. Just has decent skill at it, which is not great. Passions are really good. And you want to have your colonists always do passions. What? Wait, no, this isn't for prisoners. Do you really need food? Yeah, no, you have time to capture them. I should check what gear they have. They might be worth stripping. I can practice my medical here. Okay, gear. No, their gear sucks. We'll just release them. Oh hey, our pig is pregnant. Nice. Or sow, whichever. Also, I'm gonna deconstruct this because you really don't need more than one intercooler. Oh, hey, wait! Don't deconstruct it. Well, actually, yeah, you have to. You can't just move it. Okay. Oh, the wood situation's bad again, as it often goes. For some reason, I need to be able to plant trees. Ooh. Oh, SMG, yes. 2 manhunting snow hares. This, a masterwork heavy SMG? That is actually really worth it. So I'm gonna have... Oh, you're just escorting them. Production. Oh, I made such strange... Alright, well, I'll just make the crafting spot quick. I know, it's fine. And I'm gonna make a knife. Need research project. Yes. Okay. Currently... We're gonna be on... What do we want here? I think tree sowing? Just by virtue of that being... kind of something we could use. Because wood is something you almost constantly need in Rimworld. So we would like to arrange a convoy, actually, and we're gonna just do a misc caravan hitching spot here. Okay, so I want to form a caravan to go to here. It takes 2.4 days. Ouch. Items, Oh yeah, just take pemmican. Just take pemmican. Now this is a 1.6. We'll want a little more pemmican. We just want to like have like 4 days or so. And take like 3 simple meals. We don't actually need this many pemmican. Now do I send myself alone? Yeah, I think I send myself alone. Y'all should be able to survive. And I have a shooting of 7. So I will definitely be able to make good use of this SMG once it's obtained. Now, what were my jobs? Growing and plant cutting. Okay, yeah, y'all should be able to live for like a few days. And before the entire camp like annihilates itself. We also have drugs. Apollo, you're gonna be the only one that does drugs. Which reminds me, I need to edit the drug policy. Frequency every, say, 2 days. Only if the mood below like 20%, 25, 20%-ish. And only if your recreation's relatively low. And make sure none of these are taken. Penoxycyllin is something we'll want to try to get. So I've like not really ever used penoxycyllin before in Rimworld, but I've learned that it actually is probably a pretty good thing to have your colonists doing to prevent things like the plague, malaria, etc. Because those can be like killers, especially on low colonist counts. See what art you make. Poor. Piece portrays Apollo adding surface detail to a small sculpture while covered in grime. Dozens of sailors gaze in awe. A locus is shown beneath the main subject. This portrayal refers to Apollo completing a work on a small sculpture on the 9th of Just. Oh. I don't really have much I can do for them, because I didn't think to give my guy, like, any silver. So that sucks. Move along. We're almost there. About another day. I am gonna deconstruct this, because that was poor. You need to make better art. Okay, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back again. Ah. Oh, it's exported. There we go. Okay, continuing. I just realized, or rather, I remembered that I need to respond to a text from earlier. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Why, by what? Uh-oh. One guy. Okay, well, here's our first combat. Finally. Hold on, I have to respond to this text. Okay. Continuing. Alright, he just has a knife, while we have a bow. We want to try to take cover from a tree, or with it. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. We want, like, an open shot on him. How big is the range? Now we just need some good shots. Good, nice, nice. Now we run. Sweet, yeah, we definitely slowed him down. Get a shot into him. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, go fast. We absolutely, no matter what, it is imperative that we not get stabbed here. Because we're on our own. Come on, another hit. Nice, nice, nice. Run. I might be able to steal their knife as backup, actually, which will be nice. Nice try. Oh, wait, come on. Come on. Hit. One more? Okay, well that improved shooting level, so I'll take it. Go. Alright, Stanley, you're fucked. How are you not dead? Wait, what is your health at? Yeah, you're fucked up. Goodbye. Yeah, okay. Good job. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. We'll allow... No, don't allow the beer, but allow the knife. Equip the steel knife as a sidearm. But then I can't, like, set a prisoner bed for this guy. Because it has to be set inside. And I cannot make... And they're closed their beds. So yeah, we're just gonna reform caravan and go. They're gonna be left for dead. That's what you get for trying to raid me, motherfucker. Sleepy mode. You need to get a better bed. Build a copy in here. Whoa. What are you doing? Oh, you're just viewing your own art. Now this is going to be asymmetric, so I'm going to fix it once it's all dealt with, but I need them to actually make it. Oh, this is a normal bed, that's fine. We'll take a normal bed. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, we almost have to deal with 2 snow hunting hares. What? 2 man-hunting snow hares. I swear I can speak language. Oh, this is got unassigned. Oh, hey. Pause, 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 pause. Reassign. Alright. Go here. Zoom in. There's our snow hares. Donde are we? There we are. So we kind of need to just approach. Not at full speed. Hey now. Nice. Hit another one. Yeah. One more. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna micro you to manage this way. Whoa, that was... Yes, okay. Got bit, but you'll be fine. Those trees really fucked us there. It might be bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to just have him melee these guys. Just don't get bit up. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Ah. Go. Can I actually... Hey. Yes. Wait, no, don't self-tend. I want us to at least get... Is there any natural hero? Really? 0 natural hero. There's berries. No hero. That sucks. Well. He'll just have to walk it off. He should be fine. You know what? I'll have him tend to himself. Just... Yeah, you can self-tend. Self-tend is not that great, but I prefer he get the practice and also make sure he's not, like, bleeding, because sometimes injuries are pretty bad. Like, small injuries can stack up, essentially. 0%. It's basically just to stop it from bleeding. But I also do want him to have practice. Okay, now we'll have you go inside here. Perfect. Masterwork. Equip that. Hell yeah. Now we can do fun stuff. Alright, let's reform this caravan to return home, except we'll bring the knife, the bow. This does significantly affect our movement speed. Yeah. Okay. Go. Nice. That was good. That was solid. Pretty safe all around. Tato, you're very close to breaking there. Oh, excellent granite small structure. Title Intimacy of Caden. Apollo? Huh? Depicts Caden standing as tall as a building while bracing against the advancing horde. Oh, 7 swans advance with glowing red eyes. Macro! Macro! That has given me a funny idea. This depiction relates to the successful defense of Caden's caravan on the 11th of Just. Anyway, that's an excellent work. So we're gonna put that in here. Now our dining room in here sucks. I think we should make a rec room. Hey, what? Haul these, please, and thank you. Don't just leave components outside. That's terrible. Ooh, a slaver. Alright. We might be able to get a person? No, I doubt it, actually. We have, like, 15 silver to our name. At best, we can sell... Actually, don't install it anymore. Once you've eaten... Okay, yeah, just go ahead and do that without the table. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can sell them this art. Because art is also a very lucrative way to make money. I can sell them all the dentures. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. They have 2 old people for 2,000 grand. Never mind. And they aren't even... Well, that's actually pretty... Never mind. Okay. I will take the medicine. And I'll sell them this. Yeah. That's, I think, worth. Manhunting pack of squirrels. Like 2 squirrels, and they're coming from the north. And guess what's also in the north-ish? Wanna watch some combat? They fucked them up. And they dropped their bow. Hey, what do you... Okay, I need you to first prioritize hauling this medicine, because medicine should not stay outside. Silver is fine. Just not the... Okay, yeah, so I think I have some mod that makes, like, just their behavior a bit smarter. So there, he, like, grabbed the silver, grabbed the medicine, and grabbed the squirrel, put them in their respective places, and then went and butchered the squirrel. Which is cool. Because usually, they would just go back and forth, because they're dumb. Anyway, I want to sell them that awful bow that they dropped. Oh, never mind. Well, I can sell them this, at least, for more money. Oh, no, there it is. I guess they just don't want that awful bow, because it's an awful bow. Oh, this is a prison cell, technically. Whatever, I'll get rid of that. And instead, I'm going to make an actual prison cell, I think? Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, let's go ahead and make a prison cell. Right up here. Ah, hiccup. The structure, making a wooden wall there. Wood door. And then we're gonna smooth. Trade caravan's leaving, that's fine. Oh, hey, wait. Wait. There we go. Anyway, the funny idea for art was just to kind of get that kind of art as a joke to Falco, or I don't know if I'd actually do that. It would be funny though. Or am I wrong? Is it not funny? Alright, are we almost back? Good, we're almost back. Wonderful. Beautiful. Caravan arrived at Sands. Dropping off the food, dropping off that bow. Nice. Okay, so what do you need? You need recreation, that's why. I also need a rec room / a place to eat. We'll go ahead and build that right here, to be honest. Just so that it's next... Hey, you built that too fast. Damn it. I was gonna build a door here. Oh well. Oh, this, honestly, no. Deconstruct. Cancel, cancel. And I need you to deconstruct these because I planned this badly. I want to make a nice, decent-sized rec room. Honestly, I want to keep this art because it's funny. No, wait. No, I sold the excellent art. I shouldn't have sold it. I should have kept it. Walking on a small sculpture while smiling proudly. Thousands of cooks marvel at the device. The scene takes place on the outskirts of an encampment. Represents the artist's camaraderie. Tells the story of Apollo finishing a small sculpture. Incredible. Okay, they're being nice to each other, thankfully. That's what you like to see. You don't want them hostile. Because if they're hostile, it's really pretty bad. We'll start, like, social fights. Okay, is there overhead mountain in there? No, there isn't. Nice. Okay. I wonder if any of this is overhead mountain. If not, that's great. Okay, so I need power going. And I would also, I want to make this, so I want to make this rec room. A rec room. This is normal table, normal stool, poor stool. We'll kill the poor stool, but we'll keep the normal stool. Cancel that one. Hey, we need to cut more wood. What are you doing? Sowing rice, okay. Oh yay, a solar flare. Whatever will I do? Not my power. Alright, alright. I was just checking some messages. There's no... okay. Oh good, we have wood now, so we can actually build this rec room. So what I want is also a chess table. Wood. Can you play Seabat by Hudson Mohawk? It's a very good song. I'd have to listen to it before playing it. Like on stream. Oh my god. There are no words. Okay. But the Undertale music is in theme. It's funny. It's not claimed? Why not? Let's go ahead and Build a prisoner bed here as well. See, this is why I need someone for construction, because we haven't been able to get any research done because he's had to construct and mine. Mining wouldn't be so. How is Undertale music in the theme of the colonization simulator? Well, oh, it's behind my head. Per request of chat, it was named the faction is named Undertale, and this colony is named Sands, and I made a knife. Nice. It's a normal quality knife. We're gonna equip that as our sidearm, because this one sucks. Hey, you don't... Wait, which knife did I just drop? No, god damn it. Go ahead and eat. And we'll drop that knife. There we go. That's better. You may want to get someone else training on simple construction projects. Yeah. But like who? Everyone has a kind of important job. Apollo's ass at construction. You're the only... I'm the only next one that's best, but I do all the plant stuff. Everyone's just been busy. I don't know. I'm just gonna hope that I can get another colonist. Because that will fix a majority of the problems. Need to get those come back to me. It is hard to get research done, especially in early small colonies. Yeah. As soon as I get like a person that can do what sucked too is like everyone that's dropped from the sky has sucked. They're like only stuff that we already have covered. Ooh, a new art. This sculpture portrays Caden striding forward purposefully with a poisoned look in his eyes. 5 burglars shrink away from the scene. This artwork relates to my forming of a caravan. Oh, I love the flavor text generated for art. Why did you leave the herbal medicine outside? What are you doing? Okay, it's time to get power going. I reckon. Especially right here. So we'll want this and this. And we're also going to make some light fixtures. And we'll do this. I don't think we have enough components. Actually, we might have enough components. Good job. This room is a minus 103. God damn, it's hideous. We'll set that low. Why won't y'all haul this wood? I need you to prioritize hauling this wood. Imagine not using wind power or plain CVAT. See, I don't have much space in here for wind power, so I'm fine with investing or wasting the components on this, because my next bet would be out here, so then I have to make a power line all the way along here, and that's just annoying. So, build complete to make small sculptures. Let's change that. Say, hey, we have power now. Increase, make some more art. Let's also make some large sculptures. Why not? So now our food can be preserved. Wonderful. Hey. Someone make that... okay. I need you to... all this. Okay, what's this room considered? It's a dining room. It's dull. Oh, we can change that. Oh, new art. Portrayal of Apollo inscribing his name on a small... half of these has been about you finishing art. But we'll put them in here. That one's good, that one's good. These two are good. What are my needs? I'm a little hungry, that's fine. Oh, my bedroom's slightly impressive. Decent, decent, and mediocre. 4 ads? What? Really? That is more than it should be. That's fucked up. Yeah, Twitch is hell. That is, like, actually way more than it should be. Why did it do that? Yeah, get added. Yeah, I know. That's fucked up. It should not be that much. I'll have to check settings on that then. You know what, actually, I'll just mess with the settings now. Hold on. Settings... Stream? Channel? Oh god, where does this stuff? Oh, where is this stuff? This. I'll just have to mess with that, but not right now. Oh hey, we're finally researching! This is no construction products. Okay, I need to be hauling ahead of making stone bricks. Stone bricks are not as important as hauling all that stuff. Sent you a cool message on Discord. Yeah, that's the song you mentioned. Fine, I'll open it. Wait. Why do I feel like I recognize this and I'm concerned? Oh, no, yeah, I remember. It was this fucking awful song. I remember what that song's from. It's from that one Reddit post. Nice try. Nice try. That song sucks. I'm not playing it. That's where I recognize it. I was wondering. Nice try. You have one. Are those auto-tuned error horns? I think so, honestly. And if that is the case, that sucks a lot. What is currently happening? Oh, elevator. Okay, prison room, prisoners. This is for prisoners. I know it's like strange, but I didn't want to build wall there. And I could probably put a second prisoner bed in here. In case I have two. And I'll give them a... Oh, another... A vomit by Caden. Caden defending himself while wielding his weapon. 9 storks flee the scene. Yak appears on the right. Work makes the viewer think of kindness. It relates to my caravan being ambushed once again. You need some better inspiration, Apollo. Should we... Let's do some hunting. That'd be funny. I want to watch myself hunt with a heavy SMG masterwork. No, that's fine, honestly. We have a ton of rice. I paints what I sees. What can I say? I guess. Now this is going to be your new inspiration. I will... Okay, you know what? I'm interested to see what this says. Fine, I'll open it. Prepare to hear myself. Wait. Why do I feel like I recognize this and I'm concerned? God, that song! You won twice, yeah. Yeah, congrats. You won twice. God, that song sucks so much. I don't know how it's possible they made such a terrible song. No, stop planting! No. Currently you cannot sow until you've cut down the blight. And you're not even done cutting down the blight. Good job. You're hunting, right? Yeah, you hunt. Okay. Hey! Oh, come on. Cut it. Nice. Okay, now I can sow this. I believe. Unless blight, like, kind of remains for a bit, even after you've cut it all. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Okay, so I believe next what we'll want here is a power line to go up along here and across. So then I can put lights inside these rooms. New lovers. Hey, finally! It happened! It happened! It happened! Finally! We're gay! Okay, well, in light of these new events, I need to make a room that... Yay, homo. Yeah, indeed. Thank you. I'm not gonna play that clip a third time, Brian. Yo, you're using the emote! Yes, exactly. Except you used it wrong. It should be... that. Finally! I missed him hunting with an SMG too, damn it! Alright. Whoops. Finally! Finally! Good God! Y'all kept hitting on Apollo! Who's like the one non-gay? Alright, so Ooh, this gives us a new room as well, which is nice. What's quality? Good, good. Okay. Bulk goods trader, that'll be nice. Shoot frenzy. Hey, you're on shoot frenzy, even though you aren't really gunman, but it's fine. We'll take it. Must leave again. You should play that song on loop while I'm gone. I think everyone will love it. Yes, they definitely would, Brian. I definitely will entirely do that while you're gone, and only while you're gone. When you come back, just know that I know when you came back, so then you know it stopped. You. Oh, hey, we have furries here. I mean, I'm a little gay. I'm like around 50% gay. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, I need components. But I have like nothing. Nothing? I could sell. Ooh, a muffalo would be nice. I can sell off my piglet. They're a bulk goods trader. They'll take chinchilla fur. I kind of want to keep hyperweave. Is this good? Oh, I should be planting cotton. That stuff's good. And I could sell some rice. Let's like do like minus 5. No, not 5,000. 500. Did I make that trade offer? Oops. I think I did. Oops, but it's also okay. No, I don't think I did actually. Oops. Alright. I need you to actually trade with these people. I pressed enter when trying to enter the rice. Okay. We want to sell off our chinchilla fur or guinea pig fur. In return, we take a muffalo. We sell off our piglet. We take some components. We sell them a bunch of this other stuff as well. Yes, we should absolutely be, hey, no, all this component. I don't care what you're doing. That's everything. Okay, cool. Ooh, Shack of Valuables. Ooh, this can be a masterwork slate large sculpture. That would be nice. This shield belt might be a good idea. There's an unknown threat. I might send myself in. Oh god, it's 11? Jeez. I do need to eat food. Alright, let's make a gay bed. We'll make it out of marble. Get fancy. We'll just uninstall this. Orders. Smooth these surfaces. Help you, yeah, build that double bed, because that's like y'all's bed. This room is going to be mediocre for now, that's fine, that's okay. We'll take it. Good marble bed, nice. Okay, now we set it to you and you. Gay bed, yes. On Masterworks they have descriptions, so I'm sad that didn't get to be a Masterwork, but it's fine. You're getting really good at construction. Yay! Okay, anyway, I don't need to be super zoomed in on that. Wait, it's like 17 degrees Celsius outside. Wait, holy shit, it's like cooling down. Okay, I need to start setting up temperature anyway, so I'm gonna deconstruct that, because it's not even being used. You know, sometimes I'm outraged at the fact that you just won't eat until 11, and then I remember that my Spanish friend told me people in Spain will eat around that time, and I just have to have a moment to calm myself down. Yeah, I don't need to eat, like, early. Like, I don't feel super hungry. Wow, everyone's in, like, great mood. Hog. Animal disease. Muffle. God damn it. Right, right. It's all a matter of, like, what your body craves, needs. Yeah. I generally don't run myself to starving. Scarce pepper. Caden moving to attack while sweating with exertion. 3 chickens flee the scene. First, again, my caravan being ambushed. Come on. Get better inspiration, Apollo. SMH. Okay, anyway, I think we want this. Wait, is this Muffalo gonna be okay? I will... No, wait. Can I not... Well, let me put handle animal. So can I have him? No. What the fuck? How do I like tell them to heal this Muffalo? Can I make a sleeping spot? Maybe. Misk. Ship. Misk. Egg box. Animal sleeping spot. This, oops, will be going to the Muffalo, so then I can treat the Muffalo. Oh, this needs to be wood. Come on. Also, let's start getting who's wearing tattered apparel? Oh, we actually need to make some clothes. I'm gonna make some cowboy hats. 2, 3. Make 2, 3, 2, 3. What is this song? Ooh, ooh, is what it's called, apparently. I can't not click buttons. There we go. Oh, this one. Ah, but of course. Hey, they're all in here. Oh, and there goes our power. Okay, I'm gonna have... Can I really not treat it? Oh no, it's been treated. Okay, it'll live. That's good. Because I think we'll want that if we go for that art. Look at the amount of art in here, dude. Terrorism of Apollo. Sculpture bears of 2 Muffalos slaughtering thousands of mooses. Apollo lies on the ground wounded. This scene takes place inside a township built near a river. The style is complex and realistic with purist elements. This representation relates to Apollo's district being attacked by mad animals on the 13th of Just. I don't know how to pronounce that. Whatever. Terrorism of Apollo. Do we all have... Yeah, we all have cowboy hats on now. Yeah. Can someone, like... Need wood. Oh my god. Do your job. Me. What is your tattered apparel? It's this shirt. Yeah, okay, we need new shirts. That's a hyperweave shirt too. That sucks. Oh. Okay, so I just realized the second benefit of this, and that prevents wildfires out here from spreading to us, really. In case they happen. And alternatively, it contains fires in here, preventing them from spreading out here. Okay. These two are just peak condition. Oh, also make this a party spot. We want this to be a good room for partying. Why are we not... Can we just fucking fill this? Come on. This is why you should have renewable power going. See, this is what I mean. There's not really enough space inside here to... I guess it could go here. Yeah. Windmill power is pretty dang good to have. Drug production, we'll do that. There really isn't many downsides. We'll want to research batteries, actually. That should be quick. Yeah, you're a fast researcher. Kind of makes sense you're at intellectual 12 with double passion. But yeah, goddamn. I know we need batteries, it's fine. We want to cut any and all plants in its way. I'm pretty sure. Honestly, sometimes I don't know. Okay. I should give... What's this? Slightly impressive. This is decent. So I'll get some art in there. Good, poor. Good. We'll go this. This says the chicken. Title Black Turnip. I don't think I've read the description for this one. Illustrator Kading calling out to... Oh. Okay. Elder as others look on, the sun sits over a swamp, executed in a figurative style. Provocatively, the image is bordered by 8 mooses. Relates to my caravan being met by others. God. God. Meditating at... Looking at art. Huh. It's really effective. I didn't know there was like different kinds of like, what was that called? I can't even remember now. Alright, I'm gonna try doing a little mining just in here. This might put like batteries here. We've got a pretty good thing going here now. Yeah, so these things that they can produce up to 1,000, but it's not consistent. This is always a consistent 1,000. That's kind of the thing. We want I just remembered a growing zone over here, specifically for, I don't know, bamboo trees. Seems accurate. Isn't this like snail race? Shit, that is. Well, I feel like the chances of infestation are relatively low, so I feel like we can afford to just have a little space. I'm annoyed I couldn't make like your face white here, so it just looked that little bit better, but oh well. Tattered apparel? Do I not have enough to make shirts? Okay. We need to kill. Oh, capybara! Kill! Time to murder capybara. Go ahead and hunt. That's a decent top priority. I want to watch him hunt with the SMG. Look at him go. That's funny. We have gotten 0-person raids still. Am I on, like, a low difficulty on accident? Capybara kill is definitely a savable soundbite. Yeah, what should I have for dinner? Oh, he's gonna hunt a capybara. Oh, murder. Does being a... I'll check that in a moment, it's fine. Does being a Boy Scout give you better shooting? It does! Interesting. Okay. Shack of Trick. Really? 2 man-hunting rats. Hey, there it is. Jesus, that took long enough. Oh, it's people with guns. A gun, I guess. Alright. They're attacking immediately. This makes our life a little easier because I can just immediately go into attacking. But we will be having everyone come out here so they can get their shooting better. And on that note, get a cross here. Apollo, take this corner, and I shall take this, I think. You know what? Actually, I'll take this. Yeah, that works. How did I miss? Oh, I got 2 shots in. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. Get them down. Okay, no, no, run, run. No, god damn it. Come on. Get out of there. Come on, Apollo, be a better shot. We need assistance here. Y'all... Okay, cool, 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 cool. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Undraft. You know, a bean and cheese quesadilla with some fajita veg sounds pretty great right now. Yeah, that'd be good, but that's like a lot of effort. Yeah, no, both of your shooting are terrible. I kind of just like need to have you fire for practice. Did I get shot? I did get shot. Oof, that hurts a bit. But we did get a gun. And weed. And beer. And some wood. They're dead, so we can't make use of their clothes, sadly. We need to make a grave. The first of many. Let's allow this. You'll be fine, so I'm gonna have you... Actually, no, wait. You... No, you caused us pain. You are gonna be put down. Like you ought to be. There we go. Hey, and you know what? We managed to actually, like, not kill him with a gunshot. That's not that common. So we're gonna try to capture him. What's your bio? Useless again. Alright, cool. First strip. Strip. Then capture. Actually, I didn't even check your... You're actually... Okay, except for the duster. The duster's trash. Don't allow that. But everything else there is good. Oh, good. Are you okay? Piglet won... What the fuck? How? Huh? Oh! It's like, what? Huh? Oh, it's fine. This guy does not matter. I shot off his left big toe. Alright, so we will just reduce resistance for the moment. I don't know exactly what I want to do with them. Are you... Okay, good, you're self-tending. Could you... Hey, treat for... Okay, well, never mind. This is not a medical emergency anymore. Who needs treatment? Potato needs treatment. You saw a dead body. Hey, no. Prioritize burying this. And... So, Apollo's, your shot is, like, slightly better, so I'm gonna have you equip the auto pistol. Okay. Apollo, I need you to prioritize hauling this stuff. Mad Monkey. Okay. Okay, hit a trap. Amazing. This is why we set up traps. This is a very full room. We'll just do this. Potato, are you okay? You're still cut. Suffering a bit of blood loss. There we go. Okay. Just expand that zone a little bit. Let's go to bed. Damn it. There's wood out here that needs hauled. Whatever. Sometimes the way colonists work is annoying. What are you... You're cute. Cute is plain chest. No, I need you to tend Potato. Fix that stab wound. Good. Okay, well, no, you healed from it before I even had a chance to practice medicine on you. God damn it. Who has time? Well, why don't you, like, put on some better clothes? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna start upgrading their meals to fine meals. Do until you have 20. Simple meals come first, but then fine meals come. And I'm fully healed. Nice. Alright, everyone's pretty much recovered from that. This room is a little messy, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and just hunt. Hunting a lot of the wildlife is generally a good thing, especially once you have a freezer, because like this is gonna stay frozen now. So it's kind of safe to just kill. Okay, so you... I don't know what I want to do with you, because you're really not worth keeping. But you are female. Oh, no. No. Okay, being incapable of dumb labor is dumb. It's incredibly annoying. So I'm just going to have them released. Actually, theoretically, if a slaver came by, I could sell them off. So if I keep reducing their resistance, they'll be easier to sell off. Oh, now you're on a food binge. That's... This is why I always keep extra meals. And no, battery research isn't done yet. Oh, you were on a shoot frenzy. That's right. Okay, I guess here's where our raids are coming. The one guy, never mind, this is like barely even an issue. I bet he like walks on a single trap and dies. I will have, well, he's pigging out, so I can't actually have you practice your shot. Be nice if I could. And I shot my own fence. God damn it. That's why. 2 shots. 3 shots. Nice. And they brought silver. Can you stop pigging out, please? I need you to cook. Okay, good. Hey, you bury them. Can you also haul this? Haul, thank you. Jeez, you actually do your job right. Haul this. Haul this. Haul this, please. Thank you. Nobody's been hauling things when they should. Okay, wow. Triple bow people, that's fine. I do not... Oh, good, I am here, actually. Monkey does not matter as much right now. Oh, you're no longer on a food bench. Perfect. Let's get you over here. We're gonna practice these two... The shooting of these two. They're attacking immediately, attacking from the north. See, actually, this is really nice. I have 2 choke points. 3 choke points total. I have 2, I have 1 here, and then if those fail, I have 1 right here. Alright, I'm just gonna have him also try to practice his shooting. Hopefully. I need to like make, you know what, here, I'm gonna do this quickly. Doesn't have to be made right this instant, but I'm gonna make this in the center here, right? So that I can have people stationed in there for shooting. Ooh, headshot. Oh, we just need to not be hit, please. Nice. Okay. Okay, I do not trust this. So we're just gonna unload in them. Using trees here as cover. Nice! Good job. We're good. We've got another grave to build. I need to work on that. You die in 3 hours. I don't know if you're worth capturing. Medical experience is good though. Come on, speed back up, please. Prioritize brain, then hauling. Thank you. God, I love the mod that makes them behave like really smartly. Hey, you... Oh good, you are tending to him. Whew. Just barely. Get that medical up. No, never mind. I thought they were helpful, and they're yet again useless. Just reduced both of their resistances, I suppose. Bulk goods trader, nice. Panther, you are not as great, but you'll be fine, I'm sure. Need batteries. Apollo is still wearing a tattered shirt. Dear God, okay. Randy is not fucking around. God damn. Oh, the traders are gonna conflict with them, actually. Because they're planning their attack, but I'll have traders, all of which have guns of varying degrees of quality and effectiveness. Oh boy. Quest expired. I don't care about the quests right now, they're not entirely important. We've been raided several times. They got in a social fight. Are you joking? Bruh! One has asthma. Wow. Yeah, good luck. Yeah. Oh! Wow, it didn't have to do anything. I'm glad I didn't bother. Yeah, 2 more graves. Apollo, I need you to talk to the bulk goods trader. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Give them a piglet. What do they have that we want? Okay, well, let's sell off this poor clothing. We can sell off some art. And this bed. Can't sell them slaves, sadly. I will take a bunch of components, though. Taking a cow would be good. Fine with not getting as many components for a cow. Actually, a cow and a bull would be really good. Is there anything else I can sell to them? Not really. I'll sell them my beer, I guess. It's not even mine. And my weed and these. I want to save the hyperweave in case I need it. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so pause. Where is our stuff? Prioritize hauling these. I need you to work on these graves. What are you going the long way around? Are you serious? Oh my god, you are. Why? Oh my god, there's no gates on this, that's why. Wow, holy shit. That's I can't believe I did not notice that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and have myself bury this person just so I can spread out the mood debuffs. Why is you're hungry, drowsy, you're wearing bad apparel, and you're wet? Okay. Well, that's because you took the long way around the map to lead a cow in. No. Oh no, you ate. Good. Really? Come on. I'm also going to deconstruct that because I don't need that. Oh, nice. We have these barricades. We don't quite have batteries yet. We still have not gotten another decent colonist. Like, neither of these two are useful. We've gotten slave traders, I think, twice or 3 times now. So I want to see if I can maybe try to trade them off to them. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Oh, hey, he's up to 13. What is this song? Okay, so it's now just playing. Oh, there's music. I only just processed that. Kind of just like was vibing with it, but whatever. Yeah, I'll just turn it back to Undertale music because I at least know what that is. Hey, why is this a dirty room? I'm hunting a rat moment. What is this one? Oh, yeah, I don't know if I want to... Sweet. Now we have that research done. Packaged survival meals might be nice. Those are really good for traveling. How many components do we have? Which one? It's this one. 12. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 batteries should do for now, I think. I only need to attach it by that. Okay. Oh, I've been selling off the leather each time I get it, so I can't, like, make anything. Damn it. And the only things around are elephants. I can't hunt elephants. Those are too dangerous to hunt safely. How's this pen, at least? Oh, wonderful. And Apollo's not doing his fucking job. Bruh. Prioritize butchering. You don't get rest until you've butchered these. Because, like, there's several just bodies that you haven't done. What are you doing? Oh my god. Alright, well now I have to make a dumping zone for Rotten corpses of animals. This is why I usually have a part of the like freezer in which actually, you know, now that I think about that, I am gonna do that. Making a new stockpile zone in which I am going to keep animal corpses that are fresh, and then just delete this entirely. Because that freezes it, so then I can butcher it, apparently, whenever it needs to be done, as opposed to just doing it. Wait, why are your needs so low? You're tired, you're hungry. Oh, I can clear its prioritized work once it's done doing that. Do what you need to do, which is sleep. What do I do with these guys? I don't know. Should I keep them like I want to for like slavers, or should I go ahead and, hey, bury them quickly? Now, haul this. Okay, let me make sure I manually save. Yeah, just save as Undertale. So cows produce milk. Apollo, are you gonna milk the cow? Nice, nice. Good job. Let's start working on that. Actually, no. Let's do this. Oh, right, that reminds me. I want to grow cotton. You're correct. Cows do, in fact, produce milk. Yes, exactly. Is that all I said? I meant to say that's a really good source of food if I didn't say that. Sometimes I just kind of forget parts of what I'm saying. Okay. We are having a bit of a bottleneck. We need more people. Okay. I don't need another cook. You're good with animals. See, that makes me kind of want to get them, but they're also old. Dude, I totally get it, but at the same time, hearing you say kindergarten fats and a matter of fact was just good. Okay. So did I only say cows produce milk? Is that it? Wow. God, I have an empty brain. Okay, I need to turn down the priority of hunting. Oh shit, I actually kind of should eat. I can't leave it for too late. That amazing, great, incredible even. I need you to... Never mind. Yeah, please eat. Yeah. This is why I wish I even started earlier. Because I want to keep going, but like, can't. Okay. Okay, we'll take care of this. Oh. We'll take care of this and then call it there. How about that? Let's like go ahead and make use of this barricade. And we actually want to chop that. Oh, they got here fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. They have like a shank. Get over here. Please. Okay, I'm gonna have to have them attack him. Power play, dude. Never mind. You need not take part. God damn, just shanked him to shit. I am really good. My melee was a 1. Fast learner is great, too. Oh no, you saw a corpse. Whatever will you do? Yeah, don't just stand in the middle of the field while that happens. Potato, you're in the best mood, so I'm gonna have you bury the person. Okay. Wow, I am actually in a very bad way here. And I'm not eating. Hey, what the fuck? I'm gonna make you eat food. Yeah. The irony. Okay, they're doing better now. Good. Apollo is not cooking. What the fuck else could you possibly be doing? No, you don't need a warden. I need you to cook. Okay. Save, save. I will close the game now before I keep playing. So I'll just do this. So, see you Thursday. That's about it. I probably won't go super late Thursday because I've got stuff on Friday I've got to do. So, yeah. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm hungry.